Starbucks was a good idea. It's ISEE. I see a lot of that. Hmm. That's a nice looking chart. You got a symmetrical flag on SPPI. Well, Closology is trading higher by 14%. Raised price target to $12. Got an upgrade. Wainwright. When Wainwright speaks, everybody listens. Wainwright. Wainwright. When Wainwright.
QNRX.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, might have to take a look at. Oh yeah.
TKC.
Where'd that guy have that GOEB?
BIAF. BIAF. EQX. AG. AG. Aider. 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 CRDF. CRDF.
Oh, no.
BIAF. MEGL. MEGL. CRDF. Aider. BIAF. Aider. Aider. BIAF.
Turn.
RBLX. RBLX. Aider.
Roblox.
Aider.
Oh, Aider. Well, I
Aider.
have some penny stocks
Aider.
running today.
Aider. 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 Aider.
Oh.
MEGL.
Yeah.
RBLX.
NASDAQ listing rule reports inducement grant under.
Aider.
I gotta figure
Aider.
out what that means.
Aider. 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 Aider.
That's gonna be
RBLX.
resistance at 398
RBLX.
To break.
RBLX. RBLX.
at what I say 298. And the market's open.
RBLX. Aider. Aider. RBLX. Aider. RBLX. Aider. Aider. Aider.
See you later, Aider.
BIAF. BIAF.
And
BIAF.
support is going to be right there at 281 to hold. It has to hold there. Strong buy at 256. I got Aider. Oh, I don't want to look at that. Bitcoin.
CRDF, CRDF. AMGN. NIO.
Lose my mind. RMed looks like interesting deal here.
AKTS. VTYX. 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 NIO. FSR. 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 CRDF, AMGN, 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 FXLV, AGQ,
Banks. Good morning, Pinocchio.
SIVR, VTYX, VTYX,
Shop. Shop. Better shopper. I want to see what this RMed's doing.
SLV,
RMed got a merger deal. Might be a fast scalp when market opens. Jim before the 2022, so it just came out. Oh, it's disclosed. Cash greater than 8 million. Enter the executive chairman. Headquarters manufacturing facility. The company. Oh gosh, more stuff.
VTYX, VTYX,
VTYX.
VTYX, VTYX,
Ooh,
VTYX, VTYX,
boy.
VTYX, VTYX, VTYX,
Wow.
VTYX.
Price target $45. And this came out on the 7th. So this is a late run. Let's see what kind of float this is. BT wines. Oh. Where'd it go? I don't have the float on here. I wonder if I can put it on.
DHHC VTYX 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 PYPD BIAF VTYX 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 BIAF 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 TLS BIAF 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 BIAF
That work. I gotta do for the bottom.
NIO 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 NIO, 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 NIO,
VTYX.
NIO. VTYX, VTYX,
VTYX.
VTYX, 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 VTYX. BIAF, BIAF.
Amazon, I think, is going to keep going to the red line. 137.40 is my target. We got out of this support chamber. Now we're into the consolidated chamber, which is right here, and then we got resistance.
SAVA, BIAF, BIAF, SAVA.
There's the neckline. Step tree. Step 1.
NIO. NIO, NIO. NIO. NIO, NIO. NIO.
Dang it. Oh, you. Oh, how'd I do that?
MSTR,
Stay away from it, whatever you do.
MSTR.
That was smart. I should do something smart. I don't know how I did it. Consolidation.
SAVA. SPRO.
Yippee-yi-yi. Ghost riders in the sky.
SAVA. NIO. 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 MSTR. 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 NIO. NIO. MSTR. MSTR. Sava. MSTR. MSTR.
MULN.
MSTR. 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 MSTR.
Okay.
SIVR. AGQ. SLV. MSTR. Veil. MSTR. Veil. 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 FUBO. FUBO. TBLT. Sava. GFI.
Dang, man, I tell you what, we nailed that bottom last week. The swings are beautiful. This is probably the best time I've ever done it.
Logie. 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 Sava.
Baby, don't worry.
Sava. 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 TLS. VTYX.
Sava.
IQ. FUBO. 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 PSLV. Sava. Logie.
And there's a big upgrade on bowling too.
Sava.
We'd probably get
Sava.
back up to 167 for a swing if we break the 59. I mean the 100, 200 at 160 area. So let's do that.
Sava. TBLT. Q.
Wow.
Logi. SLV. RLAY. RLAY. BTF. Beto. Saga. TMDI. GDXJ. PSLV.
Well, we're gonna get shoes on. Gotta go to work.
BITI. BITI. VTYX, BITI, GFI, AGQ, SLV, SIVR, GFI,
Sava's moving a little bit. Keep an eye on it. It's one I have not really paid attention to.
VTYX, VTYX, VTYX,
VTYX.
TECL,
That's the baby today.
VTYX, 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 VTYX. BITI, 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 BITI. EURN, GLPG, 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 GLPG. TMDI, CVNA, 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 CVNA. GLPG, CVNA, GLPG, CVNA, GLPG, CVNA, 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 CVNA,
CVNA. Oh, got 2 more minutes and I'll take off. Airline, I gotta get 1473 out of AAL. Tesla's moving up. Keep a good eye on Tesla now. It's been hurt. Could be another big dollar day for Tesla. Now, mind you, I felt good about Monday, so.
INM.
Might have to get some more of this.
NIO, NIO, INM, 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 GLPG, INM, INM, INM.
Tesla brought resistance. And the next resistance is going to be right here on Tesla. I'm going to go a little higher. I don't want to. I'm going to go back down here. 307.40.
INM, 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 INM.
No, do.
AMTD. INM, 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 INM. INM, INM. NIO. NIO, NIO. SVRE. NIO, NIO.
Oh
XPEV.
no, I didn't put Tesla in there.
Lee.
Oh, what a rail on me. Oh, water. Oh, water.
No. GLPG, XPEV, XPEV. No, no.
The 304 or 30740, yeah.
Lee.
We'll see y'all later.
Good luck.
AGQ. GLPG, 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 GLPG. SLV. CVNA. PSLV. Noun. CVNA, GLPG. GFI. GLPG. Noun. INM. BVN, BVN. GDX. PAS. OWL. AUY. 4. SDC, GLPG. TMDI. PLBY. VTYX. NEM. BKKT, CVNA. MRSN. Ride. Cold. SCSOXS QNRX. FNGD. JDST. WPM Gold. MRSN. MRSN. JDST. AGQ. Gold. RGLS. AEM, GDXJ, CVNA. Logi. MRSN. CVNA. WPM. GFI. VLCN. CVNA. MRSN. CVNA. GLPG. AG. INM. CVNA. CVNA. AG. Boil. CVNA. Boil, boil. AG. SIVR. Boil, boil, boil. GLYX. AG, AG, HLN. PYPD. POS. JDST. WPM, 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 GFI. O. GLPG. AUY. RGLS, 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 gold. O. RGLS, RGLS, AUY, JDST. HL. EXK. EXK. RGLS, RGLS, RGLS. ABB. POS. RGLS, RGLS, RGLS. O. X. HL, HL. HL. Boil. Pause. HL. Hitting. LGHL. Boil. GFI. Boil, 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 boil. Gold, gold, boil, 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 boil. BSX, Dash, HAL, Guild, KR, PEP, VRTX, Bill, Orly, CI, CVS, SHW, CSX, NSC, APH, KO, EU, Boil. Ing, coiled, boil. Boil, oh, boil, boil. Boil, 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 dung, dung, boil, 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 dung, dung, boil, 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 dung, boil. ADT. APA. Pause. VTYX, 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 TMF. PYPD. HL. MOGU. 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 GDX. Bill. SVFD. SVFD. ADT. Pass. Pass. ADT. GLPG. 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 MOGU. SVRE. SILV. SIVR. PYPD. HLN. AGQ. SLV. MBTA. CSL. Alto. AGQ. NIO. NIO. Gush. NIO. NIO. IHS. SIVR. NIO. 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 PNT. PNT. NIO. XPEV. NIO. ZSL. PSLV. VTYX. SLV. Lee. Guild. 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 AMTD. Lee. Oust. Guild. 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 Oh. Oust. Guild. 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 SCO. 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 SPCB. Guild. 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 Guild, Arrow, Guild, SCO, SCO,
USAC,
SCO, 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 SCO. ERX, APAC, APA. SCO, SCO. SCO, SJ. APA, 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 APA. OILD, 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 OILD. APA. DBO, INM. SCO. Logi. Rev, SIVR. Lee. ALNY. O. SLV. Drib. CP. INM, 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 Drib. LTHM. MRO, INM, 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 INM. O, O. IHS. Drip, 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 drip. INM, 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 INM. INM. Rev. Guild, 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 oust, guild, oust, guild, 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 guild. APA. INM. Oust. SIVB. Rev. Guild, guild, guild. SILV. Guild, 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 guild. INM. 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 Rev. Rev. ABB. INM. 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 CSL. SIVR. CP. SILV. Guild. SILV. Guild. 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 O. PSLV. SIVB. AGQ. AG. MUX. Guild. 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 VTYX. guild, 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 guild. GEVO, GEVO, INM, SIVB, INM, 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 IHS, INM, TKC, INM, 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 GEVO, BBBY, 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 IHS, IHS, SIHS, SIVB, SIVB, SLV, AGQ, test, BBBY. IHS. Logi. Slab. Lee. Logi. Logi. HCA. SIDR. KMB. FNF. NXPI. OMC. INM. Lee. BBBY. ZSL. BBBY. 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 PSLV. Lee. AG. HRTX. POS. POS. GOVX. REI. Lee. Lee. SILV. Lee. 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 SLV. Oxy Plus. AGQ. IFBD. IFBD, IFBD, INM, IFBD, INM, IFBD, INM, NIO, NIO. IFBD, IFBD, INM, INM, INM. IFBD, Karoo. IFBD. Pause. NIO. IFBD, 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 NIO, IFBD, 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 NIO, NIO, NIO. XPEV. IFBD, IFBD. IFBD. SIGA. IFBD, 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 SIGA, SIGA. IFBD. NIO. IFBD, IFBD. USO, SCO. SCO, CP, SCO, SCO, SIVB. IFBD, IFBD. SCO, SCO. SIVB, 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 IFBD, SIVB, SIVB, IFBD, ERX, SIL, DBO, IFBD, 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 IFBD. VEA. MRO, 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 VTNR, VTNR, MRO, VTNR. SEAC. ZSL. APA, FNF, APA, APA. VTNR. APA, 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 APA. SIVR. VTNR. HCP, HCP. SCOA, SCO, IFBD, IFBD. SCO. IFBD. NIO. NIO. HMTV. NIO. REI. NIO. XPEV. 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 VTNR. AGQ. SLV. PSLV. CRH. SSRM. SSRM. GRTS. ALNY. INM. XOP. SAN. Oxy Plus. RMED. POS. PBRA. PBR. PBR. BKSY. Logi. PBR. PBR. Sand. IDYA. 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 SID. INM. 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 GDX. INM. 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 INM, 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 INM.
GDXJ.
IDYA.
JDST.
INM. INM, 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 INM. INM, 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 IDYA, IDYA, IDYA. INM, INM, INM. INM, INM. INM, INM, INM.
CRH. NTCO. PYPD.
INM, 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 INM,
WETG.
PTON, PTON, SVM, INSVM, INSVM, INM, 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 INM.
SILV. ALNY. CRK. Gold. JDST. HPCO. GGB.
NTCO,
KGC.
Gold. CRK, CRK, CRK.
SIL.
CRK, CRK.
CBD.
Airy. NTCO,
IHS,
SLV, PSLV,
ERX, SIGA, GDX, CRK, INM, Lee, SIGA, NUGT, KNDI, Lee, GDXJ, Lee, SIGA, SILV, CTVA, CLF, HRTX, CPE, IHS, HL, NTCO, SILJ, WETG, SPWR, 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 GOVX, GOVX, SPWR, SPWR, GOVX. COCP. NTCO. Lee. SVM. NTCO. HRTX INM. GOVX, 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 GOVX. SILV. XPEV. GOVX. OILD, OILD. LTHM, DESMSI. LTHM. NUTX. LTYX, LTHM, LTHM. TLS. Hi. HL. Hive. XPEV, ERX. EBR.
Good morning. Retail traders.
WTI. Hive. Red. XPEV. FUV. VEA. URTY. DKNG. AUMN,
DKNG, DKNG, Hive, TLS, TLS, TLS,
CVNA,
CVNA, UGRO, EXK,
RCL, FANG,
RCL,
INM,
CVNA,
QQX,
CVNA, CVNA, CVNA,
CAN,
CAN,
SIVB,
NNDM, 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 CLH, LTHM, HTLO, LTHM, 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 CVI, LTHM, 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 LTHM.
Here we go.
BTYNM, BTYX, LTHM, 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 WLK, G, DBN, ROP, AIM, MU, SHOP, TRTLX, Oxlava,
Shop.
AMC, SQQ, NRKK, CTOYP,
BBY's at 919, squeezing.
BRM, RKT, Hood, BTYN, BTYN, MCLH, JPM, CELX, QSDX, SU, HDETCL, IWM, SBTNA, CCL, BIPC, BA, PMCD, BAP, AAL, GME, SPI, FLS, ABNB, CIR, SPUX,
We're going to find out if QQQ's bullish here in a second.
CM, NEM, TGT, LDT, CRW,
They got resistance at 188 on the IWM.
TKR, TTD, BLDP, QH, DBN, RBLH, QH,
Double top at 409 on the SPY.
MQH, BLDP, AMCB, QQQ, TCRM, AASLA, SLXL, BMYLCID, TSLA, RXT, NVDA, NVDA, ZRXT, NSFT, PYPL, QSO, FCEL, ISQ, TWTR, WVDT, XAL, UAL,
AAPL, AAL,
NIO,
Snow,
SPXU,
TGLB,
BLDT, VLDP,
Memo,
Oxy,
Oxy,
SLUS,
RABR,
NIO,
RST,
NIO,
RKT,
NIO, NIO,
L,
NIO,
WMT,
NIO,
MCDXLR, NIO, NIO, NKLA, KR,
ANTS, WKHS, GLP, Nova, SQ, CCJ, LNG, RPLX, UPS, RPLX, Snap,
Dis,
Snow, Gold, CLF,
CLSK,
PTEN, AFRM, XBI, CHPT, CHPT,
AAPL,
XPEV, NIO,
PYPL,
ZIM,
FCEL,
HLX, DKL, SDS, T, T,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
MSFTKNG,
MSFTQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, DDOG,
SLB, QS,
DIS,
Coin,
GTX,
PIN,
CSCO,
ZM,
FCX, PBR, WKHS, WKHS, LAC, GDXJ, NIO, NIO, MMM,
Niall's doing pretty good.
ABNB, UAL, MS, UAL, NIO,
NBAX,
NIO, MU, AMTX, XOM,
RBLX,
RBLX, ET.
We got 2 resistance levels.
SQM, ARM, DLCR, Gold, WBD,
CHPL,
SOJD,
YPL,
BA, C,
SBUS,
Rent, FCEL, LTHM, SQM, KR, AMGN, SQM, Guild, ARHS, NSLX, KO, ARHS, LTHRHS, XMD, PLL, BMY, LGHCX, VLDP, CRINM, WEC, PXD, IMM, SQM, CSCO, Plug, SLB, T, RKT, WFC, GDXJ, NJX, TLT, VZ, X, AEP, Veru, AMAT, WBA, UUP, SQM, SBR, DuckAle, CMS, RCL, Sava, BAC, Gold, NIO, CLF, NIO, SLB, CHPT, XBI, XPEV, TDOC, AAC, NIO, LTHRO, WBD, Billy,
Oh, heard some noise?
EOCU, EGY, SLB, CSCO,
Somebody got their mic on.
CBX, XLE, ASAN, ET, AEO, GDX, GDXJ,
Nikki.
SLB, LAC, X, Plug,
Let's tear it up.
T,
Airlines, I got AAL. Swings ain't doing too bad. Broke the 20 on it on the 1 hour.
CTSA, VGCL,
Well, the 4 hour.
TRCL, Sava, TWTR,
So we still got a little room on the airlines.
RCL, BMY,
We've had a pullback here. We'll see if they want to hold support now, the indices.
SLB, MOS, FCEL, Veru, CLF,
Scanners kind of got quiet a little bit.
CHPT, XOMY, XLTS, JPL, Gold, SPXWX, DKNG,
support for Tesla needs to hold the 51 when it comes down here. So look at your calls at Tesla.
TDOC new. Beto.
I'm watching the SPY also right here.
Google THM RKTM Sava XPEVBNA.
Tesla this week,
XLF MCRM TNA OKTA
be
RCL
looking at the
LAC
305 strike
NIO UPRO AMZX
or the
AMZX
310
LAC
on Tesla.
ASTS GOVX Meta
Meta, watch Meta too. I'm in that one.
ZS
The 305 strikes at $5.
GM
I want to see if it touches the 51.
SPWR DKNG XOM XPEV XPEV GOVX GOVX XPEV T NRBO NRBO PLTR JPM XPM Lee NRBO CF How ASTS AA FCX GOVX LTHM AMDHPT SQM MRVL ZS NFE LAC DOCU
DE is up.
TNA IWM DKNG TLGHM CVX BTU NTR
GME at 29.83.
MRO Vale APS
Apple at 160.
SCO, HD
Now I had a target on Apple. What do you think, Bug?
Beto ASAN AAVL Meta CF
Got out of the Intel call.
TSLA TQQQ CRWQQQ mRNA UPST
Who got an Apple with me?
TSLA
We broke the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. So that was one resistance right here.
SOJE
The next one,
ZIM MOS
yeah, I'm gonna say
TLT GM
right in
CVX.
between it. Right there where that gap is. At 162.09.
DOCU
You could take profit here.
Fund
IWM,
CSCO Gold NEM NTR ZMTGL
Okay, we got a gap
SLV
on the IWM.
TGL
So this is going to be a hard resistance right now.
New VOD USO CF
What is that
Lost.
gap? That gap's
Shop.
resistance at
ASL.
188.95.
SL SPY
So let's look at the 1 minute.
QQQ QQQ UPSTXS
Let's wait.
AAPL ASAN SQQQ ENPH SPWR PLL
This would be the shot right here if you're going to take it.
LGIQ AAL
SPY double top. IWM.
TLT
That's in the bear flags. Be careful here.
BTU
The 12th. We got to go out to the 14th.
CMSC
Then 190 strike.
Hood
at 122, 121.
RBLS.
We gotta watch the
Yeah.
candle here. We got a long leg
ILSP.
doji here. That's bearish. That's bearish. So we've got a 50-50 chance.
Lack.
Let's give it a little bit more time, see if we get one more knife down. Unless this another long leg doji here. Nope, let's get it down.
ABA.
So we're looking at the 190 strike
DVN.
at 120 right now.
ABNB. AEO. MML. SPWR. Plug.
You got to scalp it fast.
LTHM. Veil. ENPAX. CSIQ. W. HAL. COP. ABBV. SR. Cost. MCD. AMC. XLY. SPY. SPXS. CSCO. AMD. VZ. SPXU. Dash. UPRO. SDS. VOD. SPXL. MSA.
At 120.
ASTS.
September 14th, call strike
PLL.
190 at 120. If we break the 51,
SQM. SQM. PLL. PLL. AEO. NIO. Hood. MML.
Tesla. Tesla's at 303 right now. The September 16th strike at 305.
T. JWN.
$5. Forgot to write it down there.
SPEV. ABBV. CLSK. BMY.
It'd be a good exit idea on Tesla too right now.
WMT.
The IWM's moving a little bit. DraftKings pulled back to support and held it.
TSLA. TSLA. Mose. Vale. MML. AQNA. CMSD. MS. CRWD. MCD.
Got to break the VWAP.
Code. XLY. Colt. AMC.
We've got a Dragonfly Doji right now, or tried.
X. HD. ABBV. SPY.
It's just
Meta.
SPY getting a new high. Yep.
XL. SPXU. PSGSTV. INM. WMTGLVX.
Woo, Tesla.
Black. IFBD. Black. Black. PLL.
625.
AMD. MRBL. SQM. BOD. Mose. CLSK. Low. CLSK.
Boeing looks real good too.
Goog.
I mean, it can come down, but it looks very good. Hit my resistance level on Boeing. 159.80. What is that? That's a trend line.
RCAT. BAC. MS. AMC. NEM. G.
Interesting. I've never
ABB.
noticed that before, but
X.
I took the bottom of these two candles right here and extended it on out
MSFT.
and went ahead and
MMM.
dove down, but they came back up and hit that.
AQT.
So I
AAL.
might use that in a
SKTLX.
later day chart.
PXU.
Very interesting. That's tight too.
RGLS. Oil.
IWM now at 140. 1. Anybody get in this with me? CHC?
HBAN, TSLA. JWN, TSLA. CSCO.
Mike's here.
QP. GME, BAC.
My main man.
AMC, GE.
My main man.
AAPL, ADB. CLSJK. Meta.
One of my main mans.
MS. TQQQ, AMGS, SQQQ.
So happy to see you, my friend.
SPXL, SDS, QQQ, XLY, SPLK.
Let's see if we break the resistance here on the IWM at 188.95.
UPRO,
If not, you could take profit here.
XLK.
Now the SPY's looking real nice at 409. And we got the SPX. And we also broke the QQQ resistance levels. So when the scanner starts to get a little quiet, you just got to put your finger on the mouse and take a little bit of profit.
CZ, CCL, and CLH.
I got out at 625 on my Tesla. So that's off to the beach. Now this thing's going to pull back right here, so I'm going to set an alert off this peak.
PRAX. Goog. Googsol. SPWR. POS.
I'll set just a little bit above it, right there on that wick. The alert.
Figs. Hood. AMC.
Hood. I was looking at Hood the other day. I've been wanting to buy Hood.
AMGS.
Dadgummit. I was really looking at this thing down under $10.
NUGT. WPM. GDXJ.
Triple bottom, called that baby out. And I didn't take the trade.
MOS. NIO.
Now we're at resistance levels on the 20-day.
NTR. W. T. JWN. BA. CSCO. AREB. NIO.
Anybody still in the IWM?
NRBO. AMC.
We're at 149 now from 120.
Bud. XOM. FLX. MT.
Now look what
mRNA.
long leg doji.
BTI. TTI. EFA. SRE. GK. EWG.
I'm going to scale out right here.
DNA.
150,
SH.
149, 150.
SPLK. EOG. SPWR.
Okay, I'm off to the beach.
ASAC. BA. ASAN. MSFT. ZM. NIO. ZS. NIO. Shop. T. ATV. RBO. SNRBO.
A win is a win. That's what I want to hear.
UPST. NRBO. NRBO. NRBO.
This is a very nice looking pullback on this. We nailed that.
CVNA. PTON. NFLX. GOVX.
Long leg doji.
DVN. MR. AMC. NVAX. QNR.
Shit.
SPXL. UPR.
There goes another $90.
JWN. VOD. TPR. LBS. RTX. BAC. TNA. Mu. W.
On leg doji with a double top.
ASAN.
Damn.
Meta. IGOVX. GOVX.
With a
TDOC. VGK. AIA.
DOUBLETOP. Oh my gosh.
SQ. STLK. PYPL. TOS. TQQ.
Well, fridge.
INTC. C. NFLX. TSLA. TTY. DOCU. TSLAAL. PTON.
Man, they're at the buying at the ask.
NBAX. AMC. Uber. MRLO. Guild. Pen.
That looks very good, like I said. That was a nice call there. CHC.
BTYX. EQNR.
Took Intel,
CVS,
3250. Dude took Intel. NVIDIA.
DVN. NRBO. ZM.
Jimmy's got Apple.
TNA.
And I'm with the big dogs. Is that what you're saying, Mike?
ARCC. Meta.
Anybody else in Apple with me from last week?
RBLX. SCLK.
Oh, you sold it? Okay.
IWLX. BMY. SQ. XOM. DOCU. AMC. Oxy. AEO. MRO. HBAN. ATOC. BAC. EFA. TRGP. MTENPAI. EQNR. CGK. SSO. Hood. EO. SPNRO.
Hood's hard resistance is going to be at 1142
DVN.
on the 20-day 1 hour. That's one trade I wish I would have took
C.
for a swing. Tesla got it.
NBA.
Not Tesla.
TQQQ. JDS. ABNB. TNA. CNA. GE.
Man, look at that.
Bud. AAPL. OKTA. Meta. BNY. NADMX. CRWD. HIF.
I got hit hard on calling out Meta.
XOM. SPLK.
Come on.
LVS.
For 5 seconds.
CRM. Sophie. NIO.
So we broke major resistance levels today on Meta, and that is at 168.74. The next one's going to be right up here at 172.36 for Meta. We got to break that, and that'll take us. There's a gap, so I'm going to say right there. Well, I'm going to say the gap first.
Hood. TQQQ.
We'll wait for this.
EFA. VGK. SSO. ADME. Dash.
172.
UPSTNFLX. UPSDS. Guild. CRWD. G. MNY. C.
Boeing broke the trend line.
ARBO. Uber. TPRBO.
But still a very bullish day.
CRM.
We just got to. This is one heck of a breakout. IWM's what are they worth now? 176.
SPXL.
That's $270 right there left on the table.
JPM. MT. TNT. HDAL. TNA. SQ. TQQQ. SJI. EFA. SSLTR. ADB. TT. VOD. BTI. UPRO. EQNR. C-G. AAPL. XOM. Meta. ARCC. SQM. BMY CRWDS. WEJO. ABB. SMNI. PYPL. SGSL. ASAN. MT. FTNTA.
I sure don't feel like shorting
JPM.
nothing.
SPY. MRO. TNA.
MRO.
SSD. SPLK. AMCN. AXCSCO. SBUX.
Double top on
AAPL.
MRO
ARCC. CRM.
on the 20-day at
ARB,
27.25.
CI.
That's a good triple bottom. Last week.
BCRO. BMY. CRWD. SA.
Best Buy 958 needs to break.
CZR.
958.
HBAN.
Now Uber,
SICL.
Uber and Lyft.
Love.
Uber's at a 20-day resistance.
SCXL. MT. CJBM. BTI.
32.59 for Uber.
ZFOX. 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 EQNR. ZFOX. ZFOX. DVN. ZFOX. SSO. ZFOX. RCC. APA. ZFOX. ZFOX. VOD. CI. AXP. BMY. EFA. WBA.
Tesla,
RTX. IWM. AAL. F.
this was last week's call, and I almost made $1,200 a contract on it. And now
GGC, BSH,
we're trading it here
SPXRO, TCL,
for this week.
SDS, VTYX, 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 ROST,
I got out for $1.25.
Coin,
I'm waiting for 303.44,
ATVI,
but it might hold this trend line right here. Oh, Elon Musk
AAPL,
calls Instagram. Janet Yellen warns of
SBUX.
gas price spike. What? I just filled my tank up for $3.08 a gallon.
AXP, WBA,
That's cheap.
Frey, ABB, PTON, IWM, ZS,
That's a pretty good little
ABA,
trend spot right there.
PTNTR, SNAP, EFA, COHR, GDXJ, CFBI, TNXP, PCG,
I'm still wait for this. 303.44.
XPEV,
This is day 4 of the run. I got Citigroup from last week.
SBUX, UCO,
September 16th strike, $50 at 75 cents. Called it off the neckline. And this is swing that I did over the weekend.
MNST,
And we're getting close to the
Yeah.
10-day high. And I'd probably want to take, I don't
WBA,
know.
FTNT, APA,
We've had a 4-day
BGR.
run. We could pull
G.
back to this here support level and then retest it at $51.
PTON, EQNR,
It's a $1.50 drop. Your
Cost.
first support would be right there for today.
CI,
at 51.27. So I'm going to take profit on C. Anybody get in C with me?
TPR. BMY. DVN. CFVI. AVA. FTNT. NRBO. FCEL. EQNR. MNST. SQM. MRO. TWTR. CSCO. HAL. HOS. TPR. VTATNF.
I'm getting my order ready for Tesla just in case here.
VTYX. VTYX. AVA. DVNT. DVN. mRNA. CFVI. GDXJ.
What's about CPI?
VTYX. 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 BMY.
You know the CPI numbers are going to be fake and they're going to bring them up. And I heard Biden's going to cure cancer. He's going to create a bunch of government jobs doing that.
ALJJ.
Going to be probably a couple hundreds of billions wasted there, millions.
SQM. VTYX.
There's someone else said they were going to cure cancer
Aussie.
before. I forgot who that
TPR.
was. Now, I should have took that one there, but I don't know how much I'd bring. Resistance to
CIEN.
break on Tesla now is going to be 305.19. I heard it on NPR this morning. Joe Biden's going to cure cancer.
TGL. 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 TGL.
CCL, another good one we watched last week.
BTI.
Called this baby out. I really liked last week in a way, but we got what? Quad witching coming up, and we got the CPI. Was thinking about shorting Apron.
Frey. CSCO.
And I'm always bullish on Apron.
VTYX.
The Reddit short squeeze mentions.
AAPL.
Huh.
APA. EFJ.
Oh, it's
EQNR.
down after double digit gains.
mRNA. TGL. Cost.
We're definitely at a support level right now. If this doesn't hold, we'll definitely drop more.
CPNG. GHM.
That's a 51 on the 20-day. So that'd go to the 200, and that'd be a good buy. I got an alert for 553, but I'm going to raise it up to this wick
PTON. G.
right there.
MNST.
I readjusted my alert for Apron at 622. If the 51 does not hold, I have a pretty good idea that you'll definitely see 622, Mike. What do you think?
SBUX. Coin. mRNA. Hog.
It's got to pull back, yeah. Double digit gains. I like that attitude.
CPNG. CRWD. Snow. TGT. VTYX.
I'm going to set my alert
Cost.
for IWM
PTOM.
at one, we'll see where it is here. 189.13. And I'll take it off the 51.
ASO. LIN. CSCO. EFA. TECL.
Now the QQQ has a new high.
AAPL. mRNA. TGT. TSLA. CI.
That market still looks very strong.
NBAX.
I just don't-
AIM. TSLA. XPEV.
We got a small little flag right here on the SPY.
ADM. ARQQ. 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 SBUX. G. CSCO. AVA. HBAN. CFBI. How? Lynn. CSCO. CPRI.
Apple hit my 162. I had 162.09. We hit 162.05. So that's going to be my exit idea for right now. Bug, you got yours on? Apple bingo.
ADM.
Very good.
GOVX.
Yeah. Bingo.
GOVX. XPEV.
I'm gonna get out of Apple. Anybody in Apple with me? I'm getting out.
LAC. TGT. G. GOVX. MMM. Cost. TTD. CSCO.
120.
AMGN.
160 strikes are now at 310. They were
SQM.
315. I'm getting here. 350. Oh, what is this? Let me see. Still got a doji on
CI.
30 minute on the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm getting out for now.
CSX. LAC. TWTR. NCLH. XPEV.
Got an alert on IWM. It hit my support. IWM just now hit my support. So check it out.
TTD.
51 EMA. Wait for the trade. The 191 strike.
SQM. Bill.
The 191 for $1.23. This is a double confirmation of a previous high, so we got a yin yang.
CSCO. CSX.
IWM, the 191 strike at 123.
G. SQM. MDT.
September 14.
FLR.
So I waited for this trade,
HBAN.
and I dove right into it.
CI.
Exit idea. Let's try to break the 21 and have a double.
TWTR.
Get right up to here, 189.70.
MRO.
God bless the king, queen. 189.70. If that breaks, we can double top it and run it up higher. But this is called the yin yang trade.
AMTI. AMGN. LCID.
We're at 135 now. It's 120 bucks in less than 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
CPRI. ARQQ. ARQQ. SLV. EPOW.
Got a nice hammer for a reversal.
Wave. LCID. MRO. LO. NIO.
That's a beautiful call.
DD.
If you wait, patient.
NIO. RV.
Remember that trade. This is really ideal for.
RVP.
I've seen this.
ASO.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen this on a daily basis.
Bud.
The yin yang trade.
Pause. AVA.
I mean, it's
SLE,
perfect,
SDS. SSO.
especially when you have a double confirmation and a triple.
Val.
You got this.
ANCL.
Right here,
NTC. SOXL.
pulled back to it. I gotta change that to yellow or a cream.
Oxy. ARQQ.
This is gonna be the exit idea right here. If we can get to it, or we'll probably pop. So I might scale out and try a double top.
SAGSCO.
But I mean, you want to take profit, right? 144, 145. This is a good beach trade.
FLR. SHW. ATVI. Pause. Bud.
146.
CPRIS.
Take it.
SSO.
Beautiful. Profit. Out 145.
ASO.
Watch your mouth.
RBLX.
I was the other day, but
CI.
I will no longer be an asshole. I promise.
Oxy.
I promised the room that.
DDSX. TCL. HBANBB. DD. XOM.
Well, that was fast trade.
Lin. SHW. HOW. NVDA. ASML. QID. ABNB. CPRI.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what why I call this a resistance. Now, nobody else would have probably saw this in here. This 189.70, I don't know. I can't say for sure. But I very seldom want to get out at a double top. I've always taught myself to get out early if I'm in that kind of situation. So I got out in the heat. Not saying it was a good idea or not, because it's probably going to do what I said it would, double top. But I wanted to make sure I got out and had profit. I didn't want to wait around.
ASML.
Shit, there it goes.
Lin. SHW. Cost.
We'll see. I still got to have a body candle above here, so I haven't seen it yet. But I could have got out with a few more
NVDA.
cents. If any sense at all.
C.
There, now we got our bodied candle.
ACN.
So this might break out to a double top now.
SDS.
Good trade.
Key. Snacks. RBLX.
That's all right. I gave you plenty of time to think about it in a way. Maybe next time you'll get it.
NCLH. CCL.
Shouldn't chase. Nobody chases in this game.
AMGN.
They'll come right back to you. See, like right now, it dropped a little bit, holding the 21. This thing will stay bullish. If it holds the 21 and starts to move up, I guarantee it, it'll break the double top. If it does not hold the 21, you'll get your second chance down here at the 151. So get ready. Just in case. Set that alert. Have your finger on the trigger. We have a lower high.
PRDS.
That's the only thing that's really getting me right now.
PRDS. PRDS.
And then we got to run this trend line here. I'm going to do it with a wick this time. No, I'm going to go with a body, like I always do.
PRDS.
Got a doji. I just go bounce here. I'm going to go make me a cup of hot chocolate.
INM.
I'm going to quit drinking coffee for a week and see if I can do it.
NIO.
So I got hot chocolate.
NIO. NIO. EQNR.
Why did that line go there?
MRO. PRDS. AVA. CRDS.
Smelling yelling says oil's going to go back up.
AMGN.
Verizon broke the 200. Microsoft 268.18.
Bud. SLB.
Dang, I see a Tesla double bottom here on the 51 just now. We'll give it a little bit more time.
ASML.
I'm going to give everything a little more time right now. I don't want to rush. If I had too good of a morning,
CLVT.
I don't want to ruin it. Morning, Rob.
Knock. ASGN. Toll. G. NILCI. MDT. ABNB. ASAN. POS. QID. SDS. DD. ACN. CPB. Gooksel. CLVT. Dish.
SPPI, that price target on this to
SCO.
1012 and had a nice little run today. It's kind of pulled back with the snake here.
AMGN. He's. APA.
135. Snake breakout pullback.
SQM.
So if it double
MDT.
tops and breaks
NIL.
the 151, it'll move up.
NILCI.
If not, it
ABNB.
ain't gonna be worth trading. So wait until it breaks to 38. And really that's only 10 cents. I don't know. I ain't gonna mess with it. Ain't enough to mess with.
LMT. MRO. DVN. XOM. AEO. TPR. G. SLB. SCO. TWTR. HAL. SQM.
Wait for my Tesla to hit 303.44. I'll be right back.
MRO XOM. Pause. DVN. APA. ASAN. LMT. G. Cost.
I'm going to stick inside a smelly bush.
CMSA.
Do-do-do-do.
TMF. EIX. LMT.
Apple's
ZS.
pretty solid at that resistance right now
AMGN. INLX.
with Assassin's Creed maker. Now I heard something about Netflix that they're not going to be doing that continuous something.
MSOS. G. SCO. TPR.
Dad, look at that. Right off the 51. Not going to give me a chance. They just run this up 50 cents in about 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
TWTR.
There's a Darvis box now. It was descending pattern. It turned into a Darvis box with this one wick.
Keys.
Now I like to pay attention to these.
TYD.
And look, see what kind of volume spike we had
TYD.
down here. We got a triple top for the daily.
MRO.
Long leg doji right there, and it pulled back.
PSX. CDX.
Long leg doji, and it pulled back to the 51.
TSHA. HAL.
We get another doji here, it'll drop again.
TSHA. POS. NSC. TSHA. TSHA. SWBI. Oak.
Careful with longs. Okay, Mike says be careful.
INM, 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 INM. INM, INM, PTON, INM, INM, INMs, INEC, INM. LCID, INM, HOG, TMF. DVN.
When you start saying stuff like that, I'm going to pay more closer attention.
ABNB. BEPC. WPM. KR. NSC. TGT.
There's really no way you can tell.
PTN. PTN.
Wolf.
How do I get out of that?
TMF.
Shit, I don't know how to get out of this.
LCID. AMZN. MCWN. ABNB. Fast.
There you go. Almost bought one.
G. NRBO.
I don't want to do that. Tesla's getting ready to squeeze. We're going to know if this thing going to break or not in a second. Tesla.
CSSC. TGT. M.
M's going 200.
CSSC. TSHA. TMF. TSHA. NWN.
We got an alert on M.
MSOS.
Oh,
PXMT.
M, September 22nd.
WXMT.
Damn, did I take a trade?
PXMT. No.
What the hell?
Fast. PXMT. PTON. G. PXMT.
Whoops.
PXMT. PXMT.
I don't understand.
PXMT. 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 SCO. NIO. PEG. TGT. LCID. WEC. PXMT. RIVN. NTR. NIO. Snow. PXMT. Fast. G. AMGN. ADM. PXMT.
Zacky's pumping his CNTX. He's been pumping his stock all year long.
PXMT.
Good 4 or 5 months now.
L. Hawk.
He's been on this every time. I mean, this thing had done nothing.
TWTR. MSOS.
There's one good thing about this pump, though. The company's got $43 million in cash,
NTR.
and it's good for a penny stock. It's the only thing it's got going for it. And they got price target $43 million in cash and a price target to $10, but it ain't done nothing. I've been watching it every day for months.
LCID.
Ever since probably back in 4 months ago,
ISUN.
maybe a little bit longer, every day.
Snow.
It was
Pause.
before this. It was after that. It
TRIVN.
had been around in here
NIO.
when I started watching it.
NIO. BMI. CNP. ADM. Dish. INM.
LCID, PXMT, NIO, MSOS, NTR, SBUX, ARQQ, ARQQ, RGCO, ADM, MO, NCLH, TWTR, SWBI,
When it comes around. Meta at 170. I've been non-stop about this support on Meta. Very real quiet now, so just be careful and patient. And if you're up, scale.
NTR, CTVA,
But this is just a beautiful chart,
ADM,
in my opinion. You had the triple bottom down here, quad, then it came back down for the last, I don't know,
CMSES,
and it's come down here
Spot.
2 times. Now we broke out the 51. So if this
Yeah.
breaks the 51, and I'm in this, it can go higher.
SBUX, SBUX,
We could take this to 180, 180, 113 real easily. Maybe just a few cents lower,
DIS,
but easily we can hit that 180, 113 on Meta.
M,
And eventually this ain't going to run up to 222 long.
NET,
I guarantee it.
NTR, MSTR, AE, UPST,
I'm more
UAL,
bullish now on it than I've
CTA,
ever been. Ever. Ever,
NCLH,
ever.
GME. So, SBR,
Especially when it was down at 158.
MNST, FF,
So I'd never
CS.
chase, just wait for a pullback and jump in it when the momentum's good. And I'll tell you where I think a good idea.
OKTA, ATUS, XEL,
I have to clean this up.
SWBIM,
168.58 for starts.
AFRM,
I don't know. I just have to wait. Maybe that candle right there.
TTD, SHOP,
And then
TSHA,
there's your first support,
KO,
your second support,
GME,
and your third. So let's raise the
SQ,
alert
MSTR,
to right here. Right there. We'll set the alert
TSHA,
to get in this trade again. This is Meta.
PYPL, SNAP,
So I set an alert
CS,
on Meta for 167.81 to take the trade to run it back up. 167.81. Now I called this out at 158 and it ran all the way to 171.
PCG.
So that's enough, right? For now. Like Mike said earlier, you know, broke out, let it come back and retest the
AFRM.
level of somewhere.
UPST. MNST.
Got a double bottom on Snap. That was a good call too from the bottom there. But
PXMT.
Amazon had a nice
MSTR.
run.
Indie.
Now I'm setting another alert for right here.
MBRH. ZS.
And I'm going to look at cat. Got cat on my mind. I don't think Putin has the army that he thought he had.
NIO. VRTX. BSX. MGE. CSIQ.
These C calls,
POS.
called these out last week. The C calls off the neckline. We had we had a great opportunity when we had that 3-week pullback on a
LCID.
lot of these stocks.
CQP.
I mean, this was just magnificent pullback, and then you consolidate. You start seeing a leveling out. You start seeing a leveling out. This is when I called this trade out last week, right at the bottom. And just look at the 20-day. I love my 20-day 1-hour chart. It really can tell me a lot of information. It can get me in and out of a trade off the 200.
VRTX. PXMT.
This might run up to 52 even, get up here right around
GSK.
this area. We've had a good 4-day run now.
Right.
These are September 16th strike, $50 at 75 cents on the C. And they're now at 171.
HBAN. NIO.
You see that?
NIO. NIO.
The difference between a long leg doji and a dragonfly. A dragonfly is a lot more
VIPC.
bullish. It's a squeeze, and a doji is a squeeze between the sellers and the buyers.
NTR.
So there's possible reversal on both of them. You could have a long leg doji on the top and it can go down. You could have a dragonfly on the top and it'd break out. Same as on the bottom. So the possibilities of a dragonfly doji breaking out are highly higher than
CI.
a doji, long-legged doji. But yet they're still good
Levi.
reversal candles. I'd rather see a long leg doji on the bottom than maybe on the top.
AMTI. VRTX.
When I see a long leg
LCID,
doji at
MSA,
resistance,
BIP. PTN.
Well, you got one right here,
PTN. Cold.
and it consolidated,
ADM. PTN.
and that was at the bottom of the day, and it broke out. You have the wick on the top, it'll pull back. You got it. See that long leg doji right here? It could have gone up a little bit higher, but when that wick's on the upper part of the doji like that, you're going to have a pullback. Even if that thing was up here just a little bit more, you still could have probably had a pullback. But if it's at the bottom, like right in here, you're going to have a breakout. So that's the difference between long leg doji. Now, a dragonfly, when I find one, I'll show you how they work. So long leg at the top is bearish, one at the bottom is more bullish.
Oil.
Not always. It's not 100% like a dragonfly, which is not 100% either. Nothing's 100%.
SLCA.
Not even me, as you could tell last Friday.
HBAN.
I was not 100%. I was a negative 100%.
NIO. Cost. NIO.
Now I finally got my shoes off. I can't believe I did all them beach trades with my shoes on. It's just not supposed to work out like that. When I'm at the beach, I take my shoes off.
WPM. FDX.
Nile, still looking good. Now they're pumping the heck out of this stock.
Cold.
I got in a little bit of heat over this call, and I don't think they understood what I was talking about, but maybe.
Oil.
I wanted it to pull back to 16 and get it at the neckline of the head and shoulders and get in the trade. And they were buying it at 18, 19 bucks and calling it out. And it ended up dipping down to 16.50. So I was right, but yet my wording again. I've got to work on my wording.
WMT.
I did a lot of thinking this weekend.
OGS. GLW.
My wording's got to be a little bit better than what it is.
Levi. INM. FDX. GSK. DVN.
So I'm going to go in there and flip me a hamburger real fast. Now Meta's back to the 200. We got a double bottom on Snap. So that brings me, we had a consolidated period here.
PCG. MNST.
Friday. And then we doubled back, we pulled back, and we done it again. Snap's not.
GLW.
I'd rather buy Snap at 10.50, right? Because it's been down there many times. Cat, I called out Cat last week. We had this huge cup and handle right now. We got a handle, and we got a cup. So I think this thing can pull back and create a handle, and then take the trade.
INM.
I alerted it again down.
INM.
Said I was quite interested in Cat, but I didn't take the trade. I alerted. Looks like I said a lower support, but
AMTD.
it'll come back to the top here of the 20-day, and then probably come back to the 200. Who knows? Or it'll pull back to the 200 and bounce up, which I would set an alert off the 200 at 190.29 on Cat, and thinking that we're going to see a cup and handle.
CI.
So that's set. And I'm going to bring this up and put it at the bottom of that
NTR.
big fat candle right there. This one right here. And that runs right into the 21.
EQNR.
So I've got the 200 on the 1 hour time frame,
SR.
and I've got the 21 SMA alert set. So I got 2 alerts. Let's see what kind of mood I am when I get ready to look at
MSTR.
that trade.
Plug. Snap. GLW. UPST.
I got an alert.
Keys. GSK.
Speaking of alerts, Tesla, or
UAL.
yeah, Tesla. Tesla.
X.
Jimmy, you're wasting my time.
NTR.
Oh, beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get your Tesla order ready, Bobo. There's a lot of Tesla jokes coming out now since California
CRDLs.
started this. I'm going to be driving 35 in my electric car. Because I can't drive 55. So, September 16, we're going to wait.
AR80.
I mean, this would be a good first entry, but I'm not.
GSK. MSTR. NIM.
The 305 is at 525.
ATUS.
515. Let's get ready. Guess if we maybe on us Instagram.
TSHA. CLBT.
I'm gonna take one right here.
ADM. X. UPST.
Take one right here.
CTBA. UAL. Plug. ARCC.
Take one right here.
SWI. Goodsall. DIS.
Come on. Got it. 515. You got Tesla call September 16th, 305 strike at 515. For a scalp. They triggered my alert. You know what I am on my alerts. Tesla, September 16th, 305 strike at 515.
CIR.
Oh,
ADM. CTBA. PXMD UAL. ARCC. NTR. TSCO. ADM. GME. CCL. NCLH. HG. CTBA. INM. ATUS. DIS. TWTR.
Twitter.
Snap. Plug. Posh. UAL.
Twitter calls Elon Musk's third deal to cancel invalid.
TSCO. NTR. MSOS. PXMT. TXMT. TDOC. CCL. SQ. NCLH. DIS. UPST. SNAP. ATUS. Roku, GME, UAL, SBUX, SBUX, TATM,
Stop this thing ain't working.
TGT,
We got a double bottom right now.
NI,
Oh, fire.
CTBA, AFRM, QS, X, QS, TSCO, TDOC, Ride, UPST, QS, M, DIS, SQ, SNAP, HG, OC, NOVA,
Meta. Done on my alert set on Meta. Two of them.
PCG,
So watch Meta over here hit my second alert. I gotta watch Tesla here and make sure it holds.
QICF,
Watch Meta.
PEP, GME,
Beautiful call. And we got the IWM at the 200 right now. The IWM at the 200 right now.
AIBN, SNAP,
I got a hangman candle right here.
BITI,
That don't look good.
NTR, ACG, ATUS, ACM,
Already stopped out.
SBUS, SWBI, DIS, HEB, CCL,
We'll wait till it hits the 200. It's too close to get stopped out at.
Goodsall, NCLH, HTOO, Plug, MSTR, AMADUS, TTKNG, JPM, TWTR, PLL, UAL, WKHT, NBC, TVST, TDOC, GTEC, GME, TSCO, MNST, WKHS, PYPL, NTR, AA, PBL, ADM, SWBI, PCG, PEP, Goodsall, Dis, NCLH, OKTA, AMD, SQ, XPEV, QSR, Snap,
Oh gosh.
MSTR, Roku, CLBT,
Well, let me get stopped out here if it don't. Ooh, there's not three crows.
PYPL, REBN, ATREJSMUX, SBUX, NVDA, REBN, REBN, NLSQ, TTD, GME, PXEXMD, PXEXMD, ARCC, Snap, C, CI, RGS, GME,
GME I was looking at.
WMT,
Blah, break the nine and gain some respect. I'll be right back.
VTNR, CI, CLBT, NRBO, NRBO, CPB, ADB, ILA, NRBO,
Do.
ARCC, SCRX, SBUX, M, CTBA, NVDA, GPRE,
Do.
DDB, LYB, BSX, WMT,
QSR, IONM, IONM, TSCO, KO, KSPIBN, HG, CLBT, PCG,
30364 is resistance.
CI, Good Soul, IM, WMT, TSCO, USB, DIS, NTR, AA, PCG, X, WMT, TSCO, SONX,
Apple's trying to double top.
KO, CLBT,
KO on scanner.
CTBA, USB, C, GPRE, JPM,
JP Morgan.
HFFG, HG, X, PCG, ADM, fast, NTR, SLS, ARCC, MO, NJR,
X is pulling back.
CTBA,
Home Depot's pulling back. C is pulling back.
DIS, fast,
Fast. I'm gonna make it very fast. And everything pulling back, but I'm still in Tesla.
AMC,
HD. KMTN.
I had 4091 as a resistance level, and we definitely hit it on the SPX. Called that out last week. When it was down here, we going to go to 4090.
Dis.
We did it. Now the 51's gaining respect
CLCLU.
on that. So that's a good run.
Fast.
S and FAZ.
FOXA. Plug.
Downtown. Yeah. Ooh, oh. Oochie Coochie. 3 black crows, I love you. Okay,
WMT.
do it. Gonna be a big winner here. 3 black crows, 3 black crows,
BSX.
3.
PDF. CTBA. Plug. GTEC.
Plug.
MNTK. WMT, OKTA, FLR, CTRE, CLEU.
Get some water.
CLB. FLR. GPRE. TGT. OKTA. MSOS.
MSOS. Do.
TSCO, AAPL.
Apple new high. Back to my resistance. 162.05.
ARQQ. BTYX.
Apple.
ARQQ.
It broke it.
ARQQ.
Mike, didn't you say Apple was bullish today?
ARQQ. BSX. GHM.
ARQQ was halted and resumed. Yeah, ARQQ. Yeah.
BTYX.
Okay.
Posh. AM.
I gotta watch that ARQQ. Go Apple.
Posh. AAPL. KSAN. AAPL. FLR. Posh.
SONX. SPRC.
SPRC has a 3 million float.
AAPL.
Now the SPX did hit a trend line here, and the 200 SMA. So that is some resistance. Oops, that ain't the SPX chart.
Posh. CDP.
How did I get on there?
FLR. NCRA.
Tesla.
Oh.
It's a J-Lo bottom on SPX too.
KO. CDPB. GSK. AAPL. FISD.
It's break to 51. Tesla. Do it. Do it.
Like.
Still some green on the scan.
WBA. ASU. SONX. 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 LO. MCD. O. BSX.
AGQ. WPL. NSC.
My Teslas are up.
SAP.
Not much, but they're up. Oh, yeah. Go, baby. Let's try to make it back to the triple. Try to break the three black crows. This is a three black crow trade. Just took a little while to get there.
WBA. AGQ. BSX.
Blanket.
AAPL.
Blanket.
WPL. SLB.
Blanket.
SONS. GSK.
Baby.
SONS. 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 SONS.
Nice bounce. Called that QQQ off the 200 a little bit ago. The QQQ off the 200. Then you had that SPX trail along with it.
KL. CPP. NSC. KSASPN. PYPD. AAPL. FISB. KL.
Go, baby.
X.
This is close to, this is the exit idea. What am I doing?
SLB,
Nice.
AGQ, NTAB,
Oh yeah. That's how you do it.
KO, NIL, NIL,
Make me happy. Don't chase. Because they ain't going to get much out of this trade. I'm going to get my hangers.
SLB, AGQ, X,
Got hangers.
NTAB, NIL, NIL, CPB, KO, EIS,
Out of Tesla.
Posh,
You sound good. Now it's going to pop.
MSOS,
Hope everybody's having a good day.
BITI, FOXA, PEG, MSOS, DRQ, HD, X, SONX, SIZY, FOXA,
Kathy Wood sounds yet another deflation warning ahead of Tuesday's inflation report. And what would it be, Kathy?
MO.
She's once again made an argument on
NRBO.
deflation.
HD. RGLS.
Baba getting squeezed. RGLS. Multi-window strategy of the low float secretariat. Very low volume right now. So I'm not in nothing. Got out of everything.
MSOS.
I had a lot of good trades.
ISUN.
A lot of good swings over the weekend. $100 here, contracts 10 there, 10 of them here. 100% gainers. CPI bet will be good numbers. And then we got quad witching on Friday. So there should be some kind of pullback this week. I'm thinking tomorrow, but Wednesday. Just my simple opinion, I don't know. I appreciate everybody in the room in here.
SNE. RGLS. RGLS. KSPN. NRBO. SREA. NRBO. MSOS. APCO.
NRBO. BITI. NRBO. NRBO. SLV. AGQ.
La la. Oh, excuse me.
BITI. JZXN. JZXN. AGQ. KSPN. 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 SLV. KSPN. FSK. WBA. NRBO. PLL. NRBO. SLV. FSK. AGQ. WBA. KSPN.
KSPN's having a good day.
C.
It's a real low float of 1.3 million. And the volume's at 495,000. It's pharmaceutical. No, it's not. It's KSPN. It is KSPN.
FSK.
I think we have a radio station here called KSPN. There's a little bit of red in the market right now. TQQQ magnet. Okay. Joanne's on the scanner. JOAN. I'm going to take a little break. Not a bad morning. Baidu is getting squeezed.
SONX, SONX. BITI. FISV. AGQ. NOCISMB. FLS. CGTX. SLV. Fast. BITI. HD. TGT. SLV, INVH.
We're off the 200 again on your but that's kind of descending, but we're definitely at the 200 on your SPXL.
Fast. MO.
Spies at the VWAP or the 51. Everything's kind of pulled back to a support here. SPX could hit the 200 at 40.97. The QQQ has now touched the 200. The SPY has touched the 200. And we've almost hit support on the IWM. To the right, to the right, to the right. Okay, get ready. Gonna get ready. Which one? Which one?
Fast.
So XPL. That's some big money. Talk about some big money. God. There we go. What the heck?
AGQ. SLB. TGTA.
Okay, I don't understand this chart.
BITI. ASML.
I don't understand it. The 85 strike is at 130, but you go down to, oh, that's October, okay. I got you.
OKTA.
I don't understand.
Fast. KNWN. AGQ. SLV. JZXN. NOC. ASML. C. BAC. SVUX. TGT. WBA. JPM. Fast. SQ. OKTAITI. BLK. LMT.
I'm about to hit my support.
Pixel. mRNA. CPRI. NVDA.
I hit support on the QQQ.
FLR.
Broke
MO.
the SPY, and we're now at the SPX. Yeah, market's coming back.
TIS.
It's on off.
MVH.
The
ASML.
Fed, August 1st ahead expected inflation report 5.7% from 6.2. Are they serious?
NRBO.
Gas has come down.
NRBO.
Gas has come down.
BLK. EMN. PH. MAG.
Meta, big pullback. Things are pulling back today. Look to the lows today.
IFF. AGQ.
NRBO, 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 MAG, SLV, IFF, NRBO, 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 NRBO. AMD,
Do on a one-way street from fanning to the end. Hey,
BSFC.
monkeys, ain't no messing around. Town. Hey, for the monkeys. Ain't no
NRBO, PBYI.
down.
PBY, NRBO, 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 AQNA, EGY, TGD, NRBO, NRBO, NRBO,
To the monkeys.
RZLT, SONX, NRBO, NRBO, MO, NRBO, NRBO, TGT, NRBO, Fast, AMD,
Lee. WBA. MO. TGT. Fast. C. SQ. JPM. BA. NRBO. NRBO. OKTA. WBA. BNY. AMC. VISL. NRBO. NRBO. LTHM. 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 MO. C. BNY.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Fast. WVA, TGT, mRNA, AMC, BA, BAC, MBDA, GSPO, C, ASPU, ASML, IMTC, fast.
Boop, 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 boop. Arc the Herald Angels singing.
SBUX, mRNA, AMC, BA, Cooks TGT, NSQA, BHD, DIS, NRBO, AMD,
Wow.
NRBO,
Oh,
C,
NRBO. Are you serious? This has rotation to almost times 4.
M,
NRBO has some real good rotation on it. 12 million float with 46 million in volume. NRBO. Three soldiers. Oh, it's had a what? Implements a
SRB.
1.30 reverse split.
KSPN,
1:30.
AGQ,
Announced it. So it jumps on an announcement of a split. That sounds like a pumper.
AUUD, PIC, PXD, PIC, pick. LTHM CGTX WPM
Oh, question in chat for Bobo? Somebody got a question for Bobo?
AGQ
Oh, big
Wow.
lifesaver. Can I look at Baidu?
SLV
Yes, Mike is very good. Mike's my best buddy. Aren't you, Mike?
BK LTHM
Baidu. I called this baby out a while back.
MO
Oh, what's that?
RGLS
When I'm not singing? Well, I might have to start it up again.
VEE RGLS
I like Baidu. I do.
VEE
I'd set an alert right around 137.
RGLS
137.41.
RGLS
Stupid. $137.41.36. Yeah. 137.36.
RGLS
That's gonna be the
RGLS.
neckline. It's gonna be the neckline of this here 3-day support. It's gonna be the butt crack of J-Lo's bottom. Right there. So 137.36 is gonna be the support. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? And 37.36.
NI Coin CMA VTNR. BA. F.
So if you're down on a stock and all of a sudden you're green, you're having a real hard time with a trade, sometimes it's good to go ahead and get out, take profit, and recess, or make sure the news is okay. I mean, if it's got real good news, you might want to stick in it. But if you've been down on a stock and you're green again, many times I'll just sell it, get out of it, just to
BK.
be more relaxed.
UAL. BA. HD. Coin.
Now, Baidu is on the 200 here. Did I not see that on the 1 minute earlier? Oh, I didn't look. For a scalping trade, now you might be able to scalp Baby Lifesaver. You might be able to scalp it here. You're not on voice.
X. BAC.
I just now saw that on the 200.
LYB. Dow. NRBO.
Well,
CPB. RGLS.
this one goes out to Mike. This is a song I wrote in 10 minutes when I was making a big batch of beer.
RGLS. RGLS.
So I wrote this, I think, probably 20 years ago. And we're going to play it. And I recorded it back in 2011.
Hello, this is Boil Your Wort Right by Washboardjim, which is I. Boil your wort right, boy. Boil your wort right. Ain't going to taste it when the time is right. shared around. The friends came over and we all hopped around. Boil that water right, boy. Boil that water right. Can't wait to taste it when the time is right. They're in the malted barley, measured pound by pound. Another friend came over and we all shared around. Boil that water right, boy. Boil that water right. Ain't wait till we taste it when the time is right. So I sparged my grains, boy. Got every last drop. Turned on the cooker and added a little hops. Boil that water right, boy. Boil that water right. Can't wait to taste it when the time is right. Thank you for the homebrew, really meant a lot. Next time you come over, I'll share some of my crop. Boil that water right, boy. Boil that water right. And wait to taste it when the time is right. Thank you for the homebrew, really meant a lot. Next time you come over, I'll share some of my crop. Boil that water right, boy. Boil that water right. Can't wait to taste it when the time is right. When the time is right. When the time is right. Boil That Wart Right by Washboardjim. Thank you very much.
Boil That Wart Right by Washboardjim.
CPB.
Do 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 do. shrimp 856. What do you think, Jim? That's where I want to buy it at. But I think we need to wait. I don't want to get... Oh man, you hit my number. I had 8.5 for shrimp. Thank you for letting me play my song. I wrote that song in 10 minutes on a napkin. There you do it. I know it's a fact now. And I was making beer at the time. So the SPX, they all bounced off my supports here.
PBM,
The QQQ, the SPX, the SPY, kind of went below it.
SR,
I called this 4090 from the high today on the SPY. On the SPX, we nailed it. And this here was not on here today. This was on here. I put this on here Friday. For a resistance to break. And we did that this morning, right to the T. So we were up here at the top. I said, wait for that 4090. And bam. What was resistance now becomes support.
PXMT, PXMT,
Now get ready for the QQQ. We're hitting some resistance. We hit the QQQ and the SPX are now rubbing up against the 200. And it's 12:32. We've got another hour before,
PXMT,
another 45 minutes before the idiots get back. The fat cats. ABML. Chuck guy. Yeah, that 8.5 was the number. There's some big buys. Well, not big buys, but there's some buys coming in for shrimp.
PXMT, 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 PXMT. CPB. NRBO. 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 CYCN. CYCN. Wave. PXM TVA. PXMT. PXMT. GNEA. SURG.
So we hit the 200. Now we're squeezing off the 50 on these trades now. We're going to see if that holds and run back up and break the 200.
CMA. DVA. CDG. CDG. DXC. X. ZENV. DXC.
X has been pulling back. Bank. BAC, I mean. Bank. BAC.
X.
So, Baidu now, Baby Lifesaver, that call I made for you off the 200. You got, see if you can break 139.49. And if you can, that's the neckline. That's the neckline of the head and shoulders. Actually, it's a little lower. So we broke it. But I'm going to call that extension maybe a. So we got, if it doesn't break 139.49, I think you know what to do. But you might not be on voice. Are you?
CLH.
Yes, you are. So get ready. 139.49 if it doesn't break. Nailed it off the 200 perfectly.
DXC.
Thank you very much, my darling.
NIO. NIO. ATHX. AAPL.
Boom, it's going to break it.
HD. NIO. NIO. COHR.
Now I'll hit my resistance. Now I'll hit my fourth resistance.
X. HD. INVH. Gray. AAPL. NVRO. PCGB.
Anthrax. With a volume of 666. Anthrax. ATHX. Apple. I sold my apples. Okay. Apple's up another $1. Mike, I asked you if I should have sold them. My apples.
AQN.
Apples and oranges. Nice call. I had a few troublemakers on this one too. I ain't gonna buy Apple. I said, well, it looks awful damn cheap down here at 152.
COHR.
So now I want it to create what you call a cup. I want it to pull back to the 200 and take it back off the 200. So I'm going to set an alert off the last resist right here off this candle. Where I'm going to set my alert. That's going to be right on the 200 SMA. Comprehend? And we'll take it again. And I'm going to call for a cup and handle. Forming. I want it to form. If you know what I mean.
NVRO. XBIO. XBIO. W.
SXTC. NVRO. NIO. NIO. SXTC. W.
It did. Why'd you do that?
NIO. 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 NIO.
We're going to see Apple here got a little resistant bump right here at 163.14. So we'll see if it holds or not. It might pull back to my support. It'll be about a $3 dip. 10.4.
ASAN. NVRO.
NIO. AMTX, NIO.
AAPL. ENPH. ASAN. AREB. AREB.
So Nile did hit that resistance level at 163.09. I want to see if this thing's going to break. I have a feeling it will pull back, but I'm not sure. The momentum's behind this like it was Nile right now. I got slammed a few times. People didn't understand what I was saying about Nile. I said they were wanting to buy it at 18.50, and I said wait for 16. And it pulled back to 16.50. And then we had this good run. So I kind of got a little bit rubbed in on me. But that's okay. I was right still. On Nile. They were just stuck in it for a couple of days. But they got out. They were pumping this here right around 19 bucks. In this channel. And I came in there and said, wait for it to pull back to 1563 or 1646. And bam, we pulled right back to that 1650 area. And I was just, off just a little bit down here from the 1663 when I called it out when it was way up here. So I got in there and said it was going to pull back, and I got a lot of trouble. A lot of people were planning on it breaking here. But I didn't see it happening because of the lower highs. That's a descending pattern, okay? That's descending.
NIO.
So it's going to descend in most cases, and that's what exactly it did. Now it's back up here at the 20-day triple top. When you're at a 20-day triple top, and things getting really pumped big, but technically, this is the time to get out of the trade, but realistically, when people are pumping it, it can fly more.
Smart.
There are a lot of people pumping this stock. A lot of rooms, a lot of people.
ASAN.
I've traded this for over 4 or 5 years, ever since the IPO came out,
NIO.
first day. I've watched it a lot. 5 years, or is it 6? $4.5. It got all the way down to $2. Got down to $1.19. And when it was up here, when it first came out, I thought this thing was going to go ahead and run to 20.
NIO.
I really did. I really did. I called it when it was down at the IPO, and I said it's going to run to 20, and it ran a little over halfway there, and then instantly pulled back.
Smart.
And then we had that great run that
ASAN.
a couple of years ago
UIPD.
I called out. I said the EV sector is going to really take off right before Biden got elected. And that's what it did. It took off. And they were pumping this. They thought this thing would go a lot higher. And I said, God, man, guys, this was just $2 a half a year ago. What are you people nuts? So now it's kind of pulled back, double bottom. We're going to come up here and have a triple top. It'll probably end up running up to the 51 and then stopping right there and going sideways for a while and then come back down and go for a little bit longer then. But yeah. It was a good call on my behalf, but it was also a good call on the pumper's half because I'm pretty sure they bought the dip.
HD. WY.
WY? And is that how you spell Y?
TMF.
I've never heard of a WY. I'm interested.
BNTC.
Or is it WHY?
BNTC.
Lowered the price target to still strong buy by Raymond James. Microsoft was a good one. And we looked at it at the low, but I didn't think about taking it. They've had a 1, 2, 3, 4 day run. Raised, well, no, I'll just keep it where it is. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. We got 20 minutes before the fat cats come back.
TMF.
Hope everybody's having a good day.
NIO. AREB. NIO.
Nice chart there. Takes one line to catch fish on the SQQQ. I'll be right back.
AREB. DXC. AREB. TMF. NIO. FDP. FDP. ENPH. FDP. DXC. CW. XCUR. XCUR. RBCN. TMF. NIO, DXC, NIO. ENPH. XFOR. AREB. SMAR.
I'm gonna take a little nap, but I got an alert. Let's see what it is. Pixie. Pixie had that big run, and I pulled. I'm gonna see where I got the alert set.
AAPL.
Oh. Hey, look at all them. We're
W.
breaking some resistance levels if you're in the indices.
TMF.
Watch them real close here. We got some major resistance levels to break, and I think we broke it on the SPY. Nailed the pullback on the SPX.
SBFM.
Nailed the bottoms on all four of them on the pullbacks.
FLS.
So now we're at a double top on the IWM. Meta probably reversed too, because I had two different supports on Meta. Yep. Hit them both. And check this out.
SBFM.
Sometimes when you set, like, I set two supports, or I set two alerts on Meta. I'm going to show you what they were here.
AAPL. AAPL. EWG. CKIN. 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 AAPL. AAPL. TUR. PLL. BMRN. W. AAPL. INVH. W. AAPL. Smart. INVH. AQNA.
Q, Q, Q. They broke my 200s, yeah. Hi. Good job, KJ.
OPAD. HRBR. CDG. BMY. BSFC. PYYYYDD. PXD. PSTG. W.
W, such a pretty double bottom. W.
PYPD. PYPD.
Hike.
PYPD.
Fat cat's gonna be back in
PYPD.
PYPD. Ain't that the PYPD? I need to look at that one. IWM
ENPH.
just calling my name.
CAG.
PYPD.
ASAN. W.
PYPD.
PYPD. CHPT.
Oh gosh, how'd I miss this?
PYPD. PYPD.
How did I miss this?
PYPD.
Announces presentation of Phase 2D Plex clinical data of the
GPJ.
European Social Society for Colon Proctology. Where's baby lifesaver when I need her? Scientific conference. Okay. Well, this is irrational exuberance. Oh my gosh. What happened on this day? What happened on the 2nd? Laura at the company announced a shielded study did not achieve the primary endpoint. Now we got phase 2 of, they must have something else on the shelf. Coloprocola. Whatever that means.
PYPD.
Tology. I know other people can probably pronounce this word. I sure in the hell can't.
NXGL.
It's a big word.
ATHX, ATHX, CPB, BMRN, PEG, TUR, AAPL, PSTG, NRBO, INTCCOHR, NRBO, 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 BMRN, PBR, TMF, RIBT, 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 ATHX, ATHX, ATHX,
What the hell is that?
ATHX,
I got 96
TMF.
resistance to brake. How did I get that in there? 200.
BMRN, ATHX, ATHX, INVH. TUR. ENPH. AAPL. BMRN. IRM. MRTX. ZZGGDG. WISA. HTOL.
H2O. All right. Love.
PYPD. GOVX.
GOVX.
BMRN. ZDG. PYPD. INVH. IRM. NVAX. MRTX. AAPL. BIPC. NRBO. DXC. NRBO. MNTAPL. TMF. ATHX. BMRN.
ADYA.
ATHX.
No, why did it not come up?
SR.
Did I say it wrong? ADYA.
ENPH.
Some guy bury a foreigner or something?
IRM. MRTX.
INW's had a good day. AMY, APA, Guild, GILD,
DXC. BMRN.
DXC from the bottom here.
TMF.
just love my 200. Pikachu's perfect. And DXC off the 200 2 days in a row. Now it's up $2 2 days after. It breaks the 200 and it always pulls back to it. This is a great example of how this trade works. You got the 200 SMA on a 20-day, 1-hour time frame. So it breaks out, it pulls right back to that 200 and finds support, finds it off the second day. Now the difference about the 2 days, I mean, we got the perfect snake. We got snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low, boom. And you can tell when the stock's bullish if you come back with a higher low off that 200 off the body of that candle. So it's a perfect scenario of how to use the 200 on the 20-day, 1-hour time frame. And you see it sit like that. We had a huge breakout. Oh, it's going to pull back. Irrational exuberance. And it pulled back about 50%. Put your tracement line on here. Does it all the time. Pulled right back to the 50%. They do it every time. I used to argue with a guy that traded, thought he knew it all, and he said, I don't believe in that 50% pullback on breakouts. I said, are you serious? I mean, it happens all the time. It's just irrational exuberance, and it pulls back 50%. It's just something to keep in mind when you think you want to chase something. You don't have to chase nothing. Just let it come back to you. Perfect setup off that 200. Perfect. Perfect scenario. Now it's going to come up and double top. This is DXC. DXC.
NTAB. TMF.
Apple. Okay, fat cats are back. Not much happening. Except Apple.
This was a good call. I had one guy on social media wish me good luck when I took it. And I'm saying, well, you got a perfect setup.
DXC.
I always like to buy them at the cheapest place, the least expensive place that I can. And it's something that I follow, Apple, I've followed for years. Over 19 years, every day. Every day. I know better than to buy them at resistance. I just wait for this day. You know, I wait for like 3 weeks sell-off, just like that. I mean, geez, there's a lot of good opportunities that I was pointing out last week that I still think can go up more. You know, even on the Apple chart, I wouldn't find a resistance until we hit the bottom of this right here. Now it'd be at 166.54. Now who wants to bet me that that will stop at 164 there and pull back down? Who wants to bet against me on that one? Anybody? 166.54 is going to be our idea. I guarantee it. We're going to hit that and we're going to pull right back down. Why? Because that is the pivot point.
That's the pivot. I liked it a lot better down here than I like buying it right here. Here's another one. Last week, Boeing, I talked about the 20-day BABA. Not BABA. I talked about BABA too. That, come on, you idiots. Boeing. Last week, I mentioned Boeing down here at the triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. We have higher lows. When you see higher lows, it's telling you something. This is a higher low than this right here.
NRBL.
So we had snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Now I mentioned this last week too. Boeing. It's cheap, inexpensive down here because we've had such a huge pullback in 3 weeks. You have to. Am I comfortable buying it right before we get to the 200? Hell no. No, I'm not comfortable buying it here at all until it breaks the 200. Right now, we're at a resistance. I can't get into this trade right here until it breaks the 200 SMA on the 20-day 1 hour. I think I'd be taking a risk. Now, if it broke the 200, I'd run it up to 167.50. I have no issue about that. Plus, I have a red pivot point right here off this that I talked about earlier. And that's what we hit. And we went a little bit past it and it pulled back. I was talking about this earlier. We had a double top scenario. So what happens when we hit a double top? It pulls back. Pulls back to the day low. So everything you gained and lost getting in this trade today pulled back, and then you're set up. You're set up for another breakout. You pull back to yesterday's support. So that's a no-brainer to take this trade and run it up to the 200 and get out of it, period. That's Boeing. Now this trade I called down here last week at 152, 151. So when I see things like this, you really got to take a good look at it and say, damn, you know, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look like you want to get into it at the time because of all the negativity you're hearing in the market, you're hearing on social media, but it's some of the primest times. Kramer even said it today, Jim Kramer. You know, he said perfect buying opportunities are when the biggest fear in the market is out there. And I took advantage of that many times. So we've had a pretty hard sell-off in the last 3 weeks. And then last week I saw a lot of stocks starting to consolidate, start to build a bottom. And when you see what went on for 3 or 4 days, when you see things like that, you got to kind of say, okay, it's time to pull out the charts and see how far we can take a trade like this. But I was yelling this one out last week and the week before when it dipped on down. So like I said, it has to break the 200 before I get in it, or it has to pull back and hit this line, or maybe hit one of my supports here, and I'd run it back up to the 200 and hope that it would break it and continue on for the quad top. We've already had a triple.
PYPTCOHR. PYPT.
So, anybody got a stock in the room they want me to look at right now? While it's quiet? Did I say butthole?
PYPT. PYPT. PYPT.
It's called a butt crack. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
CPV.
Okay. I'm going to look at Zoom. Now, Zoom's going to break out sooner or later. We've been stawing down here for 3 weeks. And it's starting to pick up here at the bottom. So we've got like a small cup and handle working here, like a saucer. I don't think I can take it right now, unless I had some kind of news. I wish I still had that apple. I got 150% out of it. And I'm going to go make me a half a cup of coffee. I'm going to cut back on all my coffee.
NBAX. GSHD.
Zion.
ARQQ.
FUSN, that was another one. FUSN. Oh my. Here's a nice looking chart. Low on volume. $10 target.
NBAX.
Ooh. This would be something you'd hold and not look at for a while. Would I buy it here? No, I'd wait for it to pull back and hit the 9 on the weekly. Or hit the 51 or the 9 by the bottom of the 9 on the daily. Someone set an alert for, I don't know, Fusion. I gotta look it up, see what it does. I don't like pharmacy too much.
APD.
Rivian. And Bollinger. That's what they are. Bollinger bands. Then what's that green one? The EMA. He's got the 21 EMA on there.
CPB.
He's got the 20 on this one. 20, 20, and the 20. And I got the 51 on mine. What time frame? 2 minute. That's why.
DXC.
2 minute time frame. How in the heck? I don't get a 2 minute. TLT. Gosh, TLT. 20-year trader bond.
TTI. SNTI. SNTI. CRWD.
That's pretty hard to crash. I'm gonna go get my coffee going.
DXC.
One more chart. Run on that one. God, I can't read that. Nope. The only thing I can read on that's one line, 2 lines, and that's it. That's all I need to know. I don't need to know any of this gibberish.
GSHD.
Twitter. Target. Target had a pullback. Had too big a run. C. Go back to Target. I just thought I saw something different.
DXC.
Yeah, it's too late. We filled the gap though a few weeks back on Target. We're probably going to double top it.
ANBS. ANBS.
That's a pivot point on the chart
ANBS.
for Target.
ANBS. ANBS. GSHD.
What you got there? VinCat. Oh. Stocks to watch.
PYPTGHL. INBH.
It's a good watch list.
PYPT. DXC.
Doo-doo. I'm feeling
Posh.
So on the SPY,
FGF.
I'm going to talk about the SPY again. I haven't talked about it in this nature. Last week we were at the pivot point, or the second channel. We broke down and hit the second channel of support. Then we called this little bottom here. And then we wanted it to break the 51. It did that Friday. And now we've run into the 21. So we've got a little bit more to go, maybe. But maybe not. Maybe tomorrow we can pull back and hit this 51 again. Somewhere down here off these moving averages. And then maybe you might see us back down here again just one more time and quad witching. Then we run back up and double top up here and try to break this resistance. But right now we're at the 21 and we're pushed right above it just a little bit. That's a good sign. I see it come back to 405 and then bounce back up, but better just go ahead and run on up and hit that double top again. The momentum's real strong. Look at the gap on the 1 minute chart on TNX.
Posh.
On the what chart? 1 minute?
APRE.
I see it. I see it, Maria. There it is. How'd that happen? 10-year Treasury Index. I'll
APL.
tell you what. If Joe Biden has already cured COVID, he's already committed peace throughout the whole world, and now he's talking about curing cancer. And I tell you, it's one of the best presidents we've ever had.
SWTX.
One of the best job growths in over 50 years.
INBA.
Climate control's almost complete. Which is unbelievable how good things are going right now.
DX.
And if he cures cancer, he will be the #1 president ever.
APL.
Apple. I'm about getting sick to my stomach. I should have got back in that sucker. I got out at my 4th resistance, my 3rd one.
ASAN.
And I thought I could get back in it, but no. Oh.
Posh.
Tesla pulling back to the 200.
DXC. SWTX. PYPT. PYPT.
I've been watching a lot of police stuff this weekend. Police chases and shootings. I mean, some of these people are just stupid over get shot and killed over a joint.
PYPT. PYPT. TV.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a break and get away from here for a second. I told myself this weekend that I want to spend at least a half hour away from this machine a day. And I think I'm gonna go for
GD.
what was I gonna do? Gonna make a cup of coffee and do a little walk. I gotta figure out something to calm me down every once in a while. And I think that'll do it. Right now, though, the market's green. I don't know if I should. ASAN. I might go out and start working out in the work machine. That'd be a good idea. Start working out for a half hour a day. So ASAN is definitely at a resistance level at 28.30, 28.54, and I don't have my thing. 28.54. 43. 28.43 on ASAN for a double top. And we've had a real nice breakout on this sucker. Must have had some news. We had a big gap up right off above the 51. Now we've had 3 beautiful days with a doji. A little undecisiveness here, but 28.43 would be the resistance to break. And to buy it, I would suggest see if it. Oh, that's per 25.64. I'm gonna set an alert right there just in case. I don't want to chase it.
ASAN.
And it just had a new high. ASAN. There was action. Where? Where?
ANBS.
Apple.
ANBS.
Yes, there was.
ANBS.
That was a good call for me last week.
ANBS.
Time says it hardly ever moves 4%. And that's true. There's two coins to this stock. It's the reputation of it not moving, and then there's the anticipation that it will move off the Apple 16 phone. And right now, it looks like the scenario of the Apple 16 was good. Put ASAN on your watch list. And PETZ, P-E-T-Z. I remember looking at that one last week. And I didn't.
ANBS.
ANBS.
IRM. BSGM. SWTX. QS. QS. PYPD. PYPD. WY.
Baby, where have you been?
PYPD. PYPD.
I want you to be my wife. To tell, baby, I've forgotten about your love. You remind me of
ASAN.
love.
NIL. NIL.
To be free. Oh,
NIL. NIL. BLNK. PYPD. 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 PYPD.
PYPD, PYPD, PYPD. WY X HD NIO ASAN NIO FSK COHR BLNK TMF NIO NIO ASAN NRBL HD TMF LCI XPEV RVNC
It's a total standstill.
NTAB
Now we're going to watch X pull back. And we're going to take X again. I'm going to show you how to chart X and set an alert on X. X marks the spot.
MSOS
Ooh, man, what a run on this one. This is a trade I wish I'd have took too when I called it out
COHR
last week. X, if you all remember, I'd mentioned X quite a bit when it was down here. Now we've had that beautiful run back to the top. I really like the 20-day as a scenario, a guidance to find a resistance. Now we're pulling back to the 200, so this is a pivot point.
BLNK
As I use the 200 on the time frame of 1 hour, 20-day. And it's hard to find a support in here. I do have one set for 2350 already, and I think I'll just go ahead and stick with it. And raise this 1877 back up to the resistance of this channel where it broke out of. Now there's a gap right in here, so I'm going to pick this up and I'm going to move it up to the
X.
gap. That's where my alert's going to be. Then I could put another one right here, but we'll have two alerts hit. at 23.50 and 22.85 for steel. You may set your alerts if you like. I'll put the chart in the room for reference. And that's going to be X.
PTN. Manu. BEP.
Well, CHC, the only thing's better is we're more in debt.
X. PYPD.
People that sold their houses in this market did real well.
ASAN.
That's for sure.
PYPD. PYPD. PYPD.
PYPD. Oh, Tesla. Dadgummit, I missed it by a second. Shit. Oh, I can't have the VWAP. We're at the 200 SMA.
HD.
That's a nice run. This was my resistance here. I mean,
Smart.
I hate it, but I gotta clean you up. Can't read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to set it back here at the 200. Might be a little too low. Let's set one alert off the 51. Maybe right in here.
BLNK.
In fact, we'll raise it up. So be prepared.
FSK. ASAN.
Well, that was a good call. This was a real nice
HD.
call last week.
Manu.
I took it too. This was just beautiful.
BMY.
Just look at the scenario. We've got snake. Let me put it up on a 20-day. In fact, let's not use the wicks. Let's go with these bodies here. So you've got the snake, you got the breakout with a double top. You're going to have a pullback, and we're going to set it right here at the 50, up to 200.
TMF.
A little bit above it. Let's go up right in here, right there, at 287.59 for an alert. And when that indicator that Mike uses start going red on us, we're going to be looking for that spot.
BMY. FDP.
I got two of them here set. I got 293.57 and 287.59.
CHPT.
So we've had a 5-day triple top, more or less, on the Tesla. Beautiful trade. This one was one of my best ones of last week. It was my best trade last week. Apple was this week from last week. And I wish I wasn't so stubborn and stupid on Nile.
COHR. TMF.
I should have looked at this totally different. Knowing it was getting pumped and all that volume, That was my mistake, not taking and running this long when I got down here at the bottom. Because I took a lot of beating on this trade here, calling it back down here,
FDP.
and never buying it up in here. That would have been a perfect to really load up and run with the guys on that one.
CHPT.
That was probably a bad one on my half. But I was being stubborn on that one because of China.
Mag. COHR. HD. SMAR. RBLX. BLNK. NVAX. W. SJIJ. AUUD.
We're gonna wait.
ASAN.
Florence, I'm gonna send you the X chart, and we gotta wait for these two
CHPT.
supports.
TALS.
Let it come back. We're gonna be spending a lot of steel in Ukraine here soon. Germany will probably get a big deal out of it also.
MAG.
And we'll probably end up paying for all that stupid steel. Because Ukraine will be broke.
ENPH.
SUPPORT.
GSHD.
S.
CDG.
You're welcome.
QS. CHPT. QS. ASPU.
Tesla bounced off the 200. You weren't supposed to do that. How'd these get down so far? I think I was wrong with my assessment on Tesla.
TMF. BNY. NTAB.
No, not really. Although we can run back up to the higher level.
GOVX.
Shoot, that'd be 311. That'd be a lot of money.
CUMZ. ASAN. CWH.
311.76. That can happen.
MAG.
That definitely can happen. But I want it pulled back.
WY.
It's now 1:17,
YPG.
2:17 Eastern time.
SMAR. TMF. BMY. COHR.
Apple.
HD.
Apple just received a major update. They're pretty good. This has been a real good day for me today. That's why I've kind of been shocked.
WY. BSFC.
Better than usual.
TNT.
Okay, we got some kind of slapdown going on the indices. We got any news or something? This could give us our opportunity to get in them trades.
MAG. ASAN. HD.
ARC was another one I talked about last week. ARC the Herald Angels singing. I said the exit idea was to the 200. Well, I was off. I was wrong about that.
X.
You actually hit the fourth resistance.
SABS.
Now this is ARC. I talked about ARC last week down here at the double bottom.
FDP.
I really got to emphasize that calendar. When things are really doom and gloom, I know the timing's not always perfect. It could have been doom and gloom here. Or it could have been doom and gloom here. Because it did kind of establish a little bottom here too. But last week I mentioned this baby. Down here at 40, now it's at 45 in 4 days, back to resistance. So we've had a snake, breakout, pull back, boom, in a 20-day period. That or you could take and look at it like this, get rid of that snake and draw a new one. We had a snake break out to a double top, pull back to the 200, and then boom. So let's set an alert on the 1 hour time frame at 4270, 42.9. Let's just do it right here at 43.22. And we'll see if it comes back and hits that. I think each stock is worth at least $20 more when the market starts to rebound decently, but probably worth more than that. So ARC set an alert at 43.22. The second support and the third one is $42. And that'll be the neckline would be down here at 41.42 off the head and shoulders on ARC. I got this thing off. Not no more. Boom, boom. SWVL, good morning, Parge. Hit them like buttons down there. Donate anybody to the scanner if you can on YouTubers.
CYCN. GSHD. BMY. TMF.
Shrimp. SWVL jumped in a few days back and now it's at its lows. SWVL. I'll look at it here. SWVL.
Ray.
Okay.
CUMC.
Well, right now you're at a 20-day support.
MS.
Oh, wait, did it get a downgrade?
SLNH.
Got an outperform rating
WY.
with an $8 price target. I think you're okay. This is a daily. Well,
ASAN.
I don't like that too much. I say if you can close above 155 today
TRIS.
on SWVL, above that 9, or at least 160, 161 by the end of the day, 162, I think you'll be okay. And you should be able to take it and run it up to 180, 182, and try to break that resistance at 182. But right now, it's not a hangman. I don't know what you'd want to call that. Probably almost like
Manu.
a gravestone. But it's too low right now. I don't think it's going to go much lower. I really don't. 152 is pretty solid. Well, from now on, you can just call me Nutty Washboard Jim. Humana at 487.80. FPay at 266.
Manu.
That big engulfing candle on the IWM, boom,
Smart.
3 white soldiers. That's been the best looking one today. And I got up, QQQ is not too bad.
WY.
I really like how SPX came back and I like how it broke the 4091 that I talked about Friday, and I also like how it pulled back to the 4091 today. That was pretty nice. That's pretty cool on that SPX. I really like that.
GSHD. Manu.
She's got Manu. Do you have Manu? She has Manu. M-A-N-U. Manu.
Peg.
Peg trending up close to highs of the day. Peg, P-E-G. M-E-O-H rallied off the bottom today.
CQP.
CQP is all green energy stocks I'm scouting out. Pull back from the low of the day.
UICT.
CQP. Well, Baby Lifesaver took the SPY SPX 4120s. Is that a lotto? Where's the day at there, Mama? Baby lifesaver.
CNM, GSHD.
ODTE. Dang. You talking that college crap on me?
TUR.
I love you. I love you. PTN. PTN. PTN, my love. Oh, wow. There's a good one we missed. Maintains buy on Peloton. $2 from $2 to $50. Price target with a 25 to 1 reverse split. What? Okay, I don't get that. What? This thing must be having a split or something coming up.
TRDA.
Because they're talking, yeah, this is going to be a fun one to watch. We got 1 for 25 split. Price target is $70. One says 50.
CNM.
Huh.
WY.
That's interesting. 819. Peloton plans a 20. Has it already had it?
TMF. HD.
I don't think it's had it already. Effect 125 split August 31st. It's already had it.
GSHD.
Third quarter cash 37 million. Just price target to $2 to 50 with a 25 to 2 reverse split. Oh my gosh, I
NRBF.
didn't even notice she's mentioned it. Oh yeah, last week. Weren't you still in this stock? Let's see if we can break the 51 this time. You gotta see if you got any new. Peloton are trading higher in sympathy with broader market. So it's
PLL.
Rivian Mercedes Partners, important international EV maker.
CALS.
After recruiting Snap still.
BMY.
So what are you telling us there? The market's bullish? Sympathy to the market?
GSHD.
It ran down for 3 frickin' weeks. And so did Piton. Okay, I got resistance for Piton for right now. I think the exit idea will be at 12:55.
MS. HDQ. TUR.
That reminds me of somebody.
CNM.
Sammy Hagar. I won't play it, but I want to. That's another thing I want. I don't want to.
GSHD.
I don't know if playing my music is an issue in here or not.
PFE. MSOS. WY.
So I got headsets. Okay, now we got a double bottom on the QQQ here.
MRTX.
High or low.
TGH.
We broke below support. There's your next one right here. On the SPX at 40.98, we might get back down to the 91 again and hold, and that'll be a triple bottom.
CL.
So prepare yourself into close. And the SPY is about there right now. And we did hit, the IWM did hit, the IWM alerting IWM. Here's the IWM call.
MSOS.
September 14th, 191 strike at 105. IWM. I traded this earlier today. Now we pull back to the bottom here of the neckline of the head and shoulders. Long leg doji with a double bottom top. We called that out already. Right here. And that sucker run all the way up to the top. Took that trade. Now I'm getting ready to take this. I got me in at 105.
CLH.
191 strike at 105. What the heck have I done here?
BMY.
Just what happening. Let's make it, baby.
CUMZ. ENPH. BSFC.
What happened to my thing? Boo boo. Water. burn me. Even in a drought.
MRTX.
Love will come out. Market indices are ahead of the inflation data this week.
NBAX.
Investors continue to assess Fed policy.
ENPH. CRM.
Smelling Yellen says we're not in a recession. Boom! And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a snake in hand.
CUMC. TGH. ASAN.
Boys and girls take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for Sneaky Snake. Now maybe you won't see him, maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, giggling and kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake. He laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath. Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick. When he is not dancing, he looks just like
Like a prick.
Now he doesn't have any arms or legs, you cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling
And hissing. Come on, baby, don't go that way.
dancing,
Giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake.
he
Laughs too much, you see. Let's go ahead and break the Sneaky Snake out
it tickles his
underneath. Now go, baby. We're at 109. I need it to break. Break it, baby. $110.
NBAX.
Break.
SMAR.
Break.
CPB. Manu.
Did I get this call in the room? I think, yeah, I did. Break for 51, please.
Volt. CRM.
I've got this trade down. DE was another one that I called out last week. I said, Mike likes this trade. I mentioned it last week when it was at 355, 360. Now, today and Friday, we jumped up to
APRE.
376. Uh-oh, what happened here? Oh, Sneaky Snake come out and play.
Okay.
MRTX.
Sneaky snake.
QS. QS.
Got my 51. Let's get a little boost above that, please. Come on, Lorene. I love you.
NVAX.
I want to sing for you, Lorene.
SMAR.
Geared upgraded deer to outperform to neutral. There you go. Break it. Blink it. Look at the tape. See all that green coming in here? You think they're going to sell that off? No. We're going to break the 51, what we're going to do. Then I'm going to get out of this trade.
MSOS.
Right now I got $50, $60 in my pocket. I can go buy 2 Big Macs in California. Thank you, Mike.
CHPT.
I'm going to give you a rose. Exited the SPX call. Just dropped to 65 and was warned by Mike. Still
MRTX.
waiting on these twins. Come on, break it. Break the 51. Now I got a hangman.
Snow. EMN. PTON. CHPT. Hi.
Now we got to break the 50. This would be the old Jim would have got out right here. But now we're squeezing between the 51 and the 50, and I want to see if we can break it and have a nice little candle up to the upside here off this ascending triangle. We're squeezing right now. 1.
APD.
Boom.
Snow. NVAX.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Well, I'm gonna take a little bit of profit.
PTON. MRTX.
Right at 115.
AREB.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. How does he do it? Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low.
Snow.
Bam.
QS. CRWD.
QS.
Bam. Now I waited for that trade.
NRTX.
This is what one has to do. You have to set an alert
BNY.
off the
LYB.
200. I had a trend line off this. This trend line's not straight, is it?
ENPH.
Remember what I showed you what was off of? On the 20-day 1 hour? Or where did I see that? Oh, there it was. It's off this here bottom right here. And I extended that trend line out. It broke this pattern's resistance, the head and shoulders. We called that trade out. Then it came back and hit that same line again, which was a resistance to break,
W.
which was a support to get in, and it became a support. So you had support, resistance to break, and support.
CRWD. CVNA.
And just follow that on up. And then that's what you got. So that was my guarantee that this trade was going to be good, because I had confirmation of two other prior areas. One was a support level and one was a resistance level to break. If that makes any sense. Nailed it. 105 to 115. That's a $100 bill. It takes less than $1,000.50 to invest,
MRTX.
and you come out with $1,150.
NRBO.
You got to buy 10 contracts. My average contract buy is 10.
QS. QS. NRBO. NRBO.
It
BNY.
used to be just one.
MSOS.
It could be 50, I think. And it probably will be next year once I get this down.
NVAX.
I plan on doing pretty good next year. I did good this year, but I'm going to do real good next year.
CHPT. CRWD.
Now here's a float.
MRTX.
Here's something with a lot of volume. I got a 12.8 million float with 73 million in volume.
VAL. BLNK.
NRBO. Look at that sucker. See, I didn't have to stop there. Oh my gosh. See this? I just come in here and I show you how to make a trade, and then I sit back here and I lose. I got 121.
AREB. AREB.
Is Florence leaving?
CRM. CVNA. W.
Oh, baby lifesaver leaving.
MSOS. SMAR. MRTX. CFOX.
Anybody take this IWM with me?
NRBO. MO.
It's all right.
NVAX. CMY.
Tesla. You're welcome, Slice. That's a nice trade right there.
MSOS. LCID. BIPC.
There's probably something I'm not seeing yet with these snakes that'll really put the final.
CMP. CHPT. BSFC. BSFC. TSHA.
We got the 200 day on Nile at 22.50.
Val. LCID. BMY. XLO.
We got 5 minutes to power hour. So it's power hour.
QS. QS. Val.
Oh my gosh.
SMAR. VLO. CHPT. CMP. Val. MSOS. SMAR. CRWD. CHPT. CMP. Val. CPB. CRWD. CMP, ALJJ, AREB,
No, I'm gonna take this off. Nice. That was a good call there. Come back and hit my last resistance top.
TTI, VAL, CHPT,
280, 289.11, and bam!
DMS,
Now SPX,
AREB, PYPT, PFE,
SPX, if it holds this 200 SMA, we'll turn back up and we'll hit, yeah, we got two opportunities, but I ain't trading it right now. It's up too high. I'd have caught it down here, I'd have traded it.
PYPT,
But not up here. There's this. So we got two opportunities here. To the right.
XLXLO,
And then you got this,
CMP,
which goes straight across. And then it's got to hold to
And-
200.
PYPT,
SPX. SPX, the 13. Let's see, SPX right now is a 12. Okay,
VAL,
so I'm looking at the 41.25
PFE,
at 35 cents. 30. SPX, 30 cents. Off the 50.
ASAN, CMP,
SPX, 41.25 at 30 cents. September 12. $41.50 calls. Strike.
CHPT,
30 cents. Oh, strike was
IRM,
41.25 at 30.
PFE, VAL,
I'm gonna try one of these lottos. Oop, that didn't have to do that. And get back down to 30 again.
CMP,
Off the 200.
GRTX, FGF,
GRTX.
Break it. Break.
IRM. Val.
Mm-hmm.
ASAN. CHPT. LCID.
Break it.
AKA. NCNA. AKA. EDBL.
To the halls of Montezuma, to the
EDBL.
land of Tripoli, we will fight, 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 fight.
LCID.
On and on the
CHPT.
sea, we will fight. Da, da, da,
ASAN.
da, da, we do, 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 do. Let's break this resistance right now. United States Marine.
BLNK.
Go ahead and break that trend line for me. Do it right now.
Net.
I got $15 contract.
QS. PTON.
Oh,
IGT.
there we go.
LCID. CHPT. EDBL.
50 cents. I'll take it.
EDBL.
I'm out.
EDBL. CMP. 2. ENPH. BLNK. CRWD. Net. NBAX.
Got a little bit more left.
ORCL.
Let's get it.
IGT.
3 white soldiers. 60 cents, 100%. Oh, slow down.
DXC.
Oh, shit. Almost bought another. Woo! That's supposed to be a 60. I'll take it all right there.
BLNK. Snow. ENPH. CMP. Net.
60 cents.
CRWD. ORCL. CRM.
Boom, boom. Nice. Now I got a little bit of feel of it. It is kind of sexy, ain't it? 3 white soldiers, you get out of the trade.
NRTX.
You don't look back. 100% gain.
CNPH.
In what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes.
CHPT.
That's how you do it.
CL. PTON. NVAX. CRMCATK. NR.
Beautiful. Nailed it off the 200 SMA.
ORCL.
My SMA. I got the Levitts.
BMY.
Bam. Sam. You had plenty of time to get in that at 30. That's right. That's a good point, Mike. Mike's a real good trader. He's one of the top ones I've been
GSC,
around in a long time.
MRTX.
Him and Time.
IGT. ORCL. TUR. BMY. Net. CRM. CVNA. Snow. CPV. MRTX, ALJJ, IGT, MEGL, 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 TUR,
So I've traded the SPY today, I traded the IWM, I traded the QQQ, and I traded the SPX.
Indie,
And traded out Tesla, Apple,
MRTX,
a few more. Do the halls of Montezuma.
Net, BMY, DXC, RYPD, MEGL, 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 Snow, BMY, PFE, MEGL,
There's another one I mentioned last week, Snow.
FUSN, MEGL, DXC, Net, MEGL, MEGL, JZ, JZ, Snow,
Snow? When it snows, and it's getting cold in Missouri now. already. Gonna be a long winter. Our winters last 6 months anymore. They used to be about 4, but global warmings came and froze everything up. We had one of the biggest ice, coldest spells we've ever had last year before last. Might have been last year. 20 below.
IGT.
Well, it's been a long time since it got that cold here. I am thankful for my new car, though. It gets around pretty good on it.
TGL. 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 Snow. IGTSTON. Net. AERC. NVAX. CHPT. AUVI. QS.
Doo-doo.
AUVI. QS. PFE. AUVI. AUVI. ZS. AUVI. AUVI. BNY. MRAI. AUVI. QS. QS. TUR. MRAI. MRAI. PFE. CHPT. ASPU. BMY. SJSAN. Lucy.
Well, look at that. Oh, I see why.
BP. QDL. PFV. BMY. LCID, CHPT. QS. PFD. Manu. PTON. Reg. NRBO. NRBO. Vib. QDL. EFOI.
So on the SPX, I got out right in perfect time. Three white soldiers get out of the trade. Now you pulled back to the bottom, back down here again. So that was my power hour trade right there. Took 7 minutes
Reg.
to get 100% on them three white soldiers. Now it's pulled back, and if I was in the mood, I'd probably take it again, but I'm not going to. I don't like to. I've overdone it already today, but I've done it very, very well. So choose at 200.
PTON.
That's about the only one I'm seeing right now.
PLTR.
PLTR is another one. It should have its turn soon.
CDRO. CDRO. Snow.
So United Healthcare hit the 200 SMA. And that's an exit idea on the 20-day 1 hour off that triple bottom. So you'd be in and out of the trade in 3 or 4 days once you hit the 200.
RRX. CRSD. QH. STRC. STRC.
This is ILMN. Seems like it won't always do good. It's a pretty nice green close.
STRC. AMT. MGL. CRM. MGL. MGL. C. CS. CHPT.
Missed that one. They didn't take long to power hour run.
CDNA. Mono.
That's a nice little power hour run.
PTON. Net. RX. QS. CRM. CRSP. PLTR. T. TUR. CDRO. Dove. IGT. JZEFOI. ENFOH. JZ. 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 ASAN. RRX. CNM. DKNG. AUBI. INM. ARB. CQP. PFV.
CDRO, RRX, TUR, ASAN, NXGL, PFE, CNM, FAF,
Do the morning of the sweet low, sweet Jim.
RRX,
Coming for to carry me home.
CD,
Coming after me. For to carry me home.
ENPH,
Oh, what happened here? Whoa. Whoa, what have I done?
DXC, DKNG,
What have I done here?
Uber,
What have I done?
ENPH, QS,
TUR IGT RRX
Get it. Get it. Get it.
CWH DXC ISUN DKNG AARC AARC CWH
Me.
RRX
ALT. Verizon back up too. Hope everybody had a good day today.
QS QS DKNG PTON
Verizon deploys more than 8,000 Verizon cell sites, rapidly marches toward the goal of 20,000. I really like this bottom I called on these airlines.
Phase U
Hit all my supports. I pulled up the 4-hour time frame, and I really liked that because it gave me a longer kind of idea of a solid support on these. Same as right here. The AAL, that's why I took AAL the other day.
Dow
These AALs looking pretty nice.
TUS
What's my thought on INM?
IGT
Oh, that's what my first thought was. Oh, very nice chart. We're gonna find out. Private placement prices. 6 million private placement. 868 a share. What? I don't like that. Somebody's getting a special deal on these shares.
CRM CUMZ
Fat cat. 115 reverse stock split. When's this? Shares the following effect of a 115 reverse stock split. trend water injection hole looms.
IGT. TUR. ENPH.
Yeah, I'm
SSNT.
definitely going to watch it tomorrow.
T.
Looks kind of interesting to me. Gonna find out what it does.
NCPL.
The pharmaceutical announces 6 million placement to price a premium at a premium market. I've never heard anything like this. For rare cannabinoids, it's pot stock. Private placement. Purchase up to an aggregated
HP.
1.3 million shares. Somebody got a good deal. The company intends to use net proceeds for the offering to continue pipeline development in its drug candidates. Wainwright is acting as an exclusive placement agent for the offering.
IRM. ENPH. QS. QS. SNWGF. BMY.
Midman announces consolidation
LPTH.
to meet NASDAQ listing criteria. Yeah, I think it's getting pretty. I like it. So we'd have like a triple top resistance at 2789. And that'll probably come back down from there. 28 bucks. We'll call it even there.
BMY.
And this rating here is your support level. Or another resistance right there. And then your support right here. So I don't know, I'd set an alert at 1285.
PTON.
Or a little above it. I'm going to let it come back to me. Because it's had too big of a run right now. Unless they pile on and start chasing after this. It did have a reverse split, so the shares are probably smaller.
IRM.
And we'll keep an eye on it tomorrow. I don't want to jump in it now.
DXC.
You'd probably hit the 200 at 2168 and pull back to either one of these support levels. Very interesting, though.
Phase U.
Is Super Bloom and Lucky in?
IGT.
Well, I don't know. I can message him and find out.
MRAI. CRM.
INM. What's Avitus?
BMY. CNXA.
No, Apple got that major upgrade.
QS.
No, Apple hit the 21.
RBLX.
It probably pulled back to 162.09. Apple would to find support. 162.09.
BMY. SWBI. MO.
I don't know. I'm just going to see if it comes back to me. This could run up higher. Another leg up after that alert today. I mean, this can run back up to 166.54 tomorrow.
RRX.
But this was a major resistance to break today. This was what I was counting on, 163.09.
ASAN.
If
RBLX.
it pulls back, I don't think it'll go any lower than 160.
LCI. SSNT.
This was a real good call for me last week. Really added up.
BMY.
I was kind of thinking it would create this cup and come back and create a handle and hit that 200 and then run back up.
QDEL.
But I don't know. It formed a cup. It's kind of like a backwards cup and handle.
ASTS. UAL. RBLX. DXC. PTON. RRX. EWJ. SWBI. QDEL. RBLX. DXC. QS. PTON. ASTS GII Stack Uber Val ASPU CRM
$140 million to the sell side.
DXC
Russia forces have moved over to the Russia border. Senator U.S. Yesterday I pointed out that Putin might be in his last.
Test
Within a month, I think this is going to come to a conclusion, and we're going to have one hell of a ride on the market. Now, I'm reading today that many retreating Russian forces have moved over the border into Russia.
BSX RBLX
And I mentioned this, I don't know, if over the weekend or
AMZN CMP
how I felt about what
QS
the upcoming moments in the market are going to be pretty good. If this thing comes to an end and Russia gets defeated like this, we're going to have a hell of a run.
Uber ASTS
I'm very serious.
IGT ROP DXC BMY BSX ECL CRM AMZN TDOC ARB CMP SJ
3 more minutes left.
DNNGY IGT SJ SJ RBLX NRBO CPK QSR QH INM CPWHF CRWD RZLT BLNK INM CRM INM QH IGT RBLX RZLT
I agree with that.
DXC ADB PFE GNE MDB Hills AMZN CEQP X QSR FDP TDOC CRM Snow
Yabba dabba doo, the market is closed. Sure is.
TSLA, TSLA, NKLA, TSLA, LYLT, WKHS, AMI, PLUG, NIO, ENPH, TGPBR, LNG, Oxy.
Whoa. I hope everybody had a good day today. Very nice, CHC. Very nice. Got a blowhorn pattern. Also has a blowhorn pattern. Seems like everybody's done pretty well today. Very good job, CHC. Great work, Mike. Great work, Baby Lifesaver. KJ, not too bad. JP, yay. We made it 1727 on that thing. I'm at INM. I'm going to watch this one tomorrow. Mike, did you want to get on, Mike? Okay. Well, I wish everybody a great day. I really appreciate you all. Thanks. YouTube, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day.